管施設の稼働が停止しました。オーダーの達成を確認。帰還シーケンスを開始します。
もう終わり？とはさ
早く帰ってセイビアに任務の守備を報告しないと。
そうだった。兄様、褒めてくれるかな？
ああ、きっと褒めてくれるだろう。ルーキーもいい仕事だ。
It might seem ill, feeling to be a dream guy till ice cream spills off Mrs. Paul's pie. Tonight's dreams for real. You can see the steam off his nice mean grill. It's coming. The world will not be destroyed. It will merely change.
I just control the operation of the system. Deciding to use it as the job of Gabriel's.
I don't like this. I've got a real bad feeling.
All units to phase 3 battle positions. Come on. Anything else that might get in the way of our ideal must be destroyed immediately.
Are you crazy?
Eliminating the boundaries
Thinking is not enough. Let me repeat that. If this mission fails, if we are unsuccessful,
we have no future. This is not meaningless. This result is natural. Commence destruction.
You are stopping on the road to glory! And these shall be the symbol of hope for this people.
Yeah, whatever.
That's what I mean. That's the attitude that's ticking people off.
I'm trying to rid myself of my
Stop it, please. So you think you complete God?
Of course not.
Stand aside!
Well, it's just like it is with the stars. There are bright ones and there are those that are dim.
Why can't I make you understand? This is insane!
Nothing good can ever come from staying with normal people.
この番組は角川書店ランティストご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
命を燃やせ！
get up. Let him get up. Let him get up. Yeah, fight back, nigga. Fight back, nigga. Fight back. Fight back.
You so fucking precious when you smile. Yeah. Hit it from the back and drive you wild. Yeah. Girl, I lose myself up in those eyes.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りしました。
There was Chainsaw Man.
Oh,
that
yeah.
did kind of end too.
Fuck. So when did we last left off? Because I don't remember.
I think we left off on episode 11, if I remember correctly.
That's when they first showed the angel dude.
Yeah, that's when they first showed the angel dude. Because remember we were talking about like how that was like an oxymoron.
I know, right?
I was like, yeah, that's definitely like an oxymoron move.
Hey, man, stomp him in the nuts. I'ma stomp him in the nuts. Stomp him in the nuts. I'ma stomp him in the nuts. Hey, yo. The Boondocks energy was strong in this last couple episodes, my guy. Hey, the tiger knee was strong as fuck, wasn't it? And like, fucking that whole clash. I know we're like going backwards in episodes, but that whole clash thing in the last episode or whatnot that they did, that was wonderful, my God. I was impressed.
Facts.
But no, let's talk about fucking Crazy Girl Kenobi, or how do you pronounce her fucking name, bro? Yeah, how is she so fucking quiet? It's like she's just. Right? It's like they show the clip of the bad guy there. Cut to the hero, then they go back. She just has a knife at her throat. It's like, where the fuck did she come from?
Facts.
It's like her power is like come into frame. I think she has that same shit Toga has, but like without the being like yandere-ish.
Oh, right.
Cause like, I can't explain what the fuck she is, my guy. She's just like, cause she's extremely timid, extremely scared, and like, but she's a murderer. Be like, she's pure fucking just death. And then we get the best girl, the Spider Girl.
Oh yeah, we get the Spider Girl.
Yeah, she could tie me up in her web.
Damn it.
But no, how'd you enjoy Chainsaw Man?
Man, I loved it.
Like, but as a whole?
Yeah, I'm definitely like looking forward to more because I was not expecting to like actually like the anime and whatnot.
Yeah, I didn't expect that. I was like, everybody's. You know how we both hate when anime gets like overly hyped at us, bro? I didn't suspect this was gonna be that good, but I'm probably not gonna watch season 2. I think I'm just gonna be good with this one.
Wait, how come?
A friend told me something, and like, no, mind you, I'm probably gonna get to it, but I don't want to read it though because like, I believe if I read it, I'm not gonna be able to enjoy it once it comes out fully because this is gonna be an anime now. Now that I know it's gonna be like this, I'm gonna have to wait till the whole anime comes out and then watch it.
True.
And I still gotta watch JoJo, by the way. Fuck, I didn't finish that yet. I'll probably finish that pretty soon. But no, fucking man, that was Chainsaw Man. I'll give that like. Who's best girl, my guy?
I'm gonna have to go with Power. I know like a lot of people like the iPad chick.
Even though eye patch chick could get it, but bro, she threw up in the nigga mouth, bro. I can't, bro. Uh, she vomited in my mouth, my dude. Oh, ugh. Like, and she smokes cigarettes too. I can't.
Yeah, that was weird. Well, actually, I'm not gonna say it was weird though, but like, that
But like,
that was kind of interesting.
yeah, Power can get it, but I don't know her age. So like, I would say she's like probably secondary best girl to like, crazy yandere or whatever dairy she is.
Yeah, that's
She's way
true.
too petite for me though. That's the thing. But I don't know. She said it was either doing being a prostitute or this, and she took the latter, which is doing this. Yo, she she thought this was the latter. Hey, hey, yo.
I know that was like the funniest shit. I was like, oh damn, it came between like trying to kill demons and then trying to kill demons or like trying to go into prostitution. Like fuck.
Nigga, she'll be a bomb ass prostitute if she has that kind of mental game with weapons, with demon killing.
No.
Nigga, imagine how much, bro. She be the ultimate porn actress.
No. Oh
over
my
here, over
god.
here, over here, just on top, dick riding and shit, talking about it's done. She just stands up. Nothing but semen is everywhere. My God, dick's wiggling like a
Oh my
water hose.
god.
Dick. Poor dude, she's like, damn, dude, should I just 3 pumps and you'll just be nutting? And dude's like, impossible. The biggest, most ugliest bastard walks up to her, she, dicks her down, but ends up losing.
Oh my god.
Ah. She be calling niggas 2 pump chumps and shit. Ah! the reefer goblin got me.
Oh shit.
Ah, shit. Where's the docket? Where is the docket? Yeah, but fucking Chainsaw Man. I don't know. This one gets an 8 out of 10 for me though.
Oh, okay, so here's the weird thing. There was like some people who necessarily didn't like the anime and they said that one of the reasons was because of the animation.
No, the animation's wonderful. Well,
Yeah, the animation is good. I was like, what's so bad about the animation?
who
Like I
did it?
don't
Studio Nappa, right?
yeah, Mappa did it.
Yeah, no, the Studio Nappa's legit. I guess because I don't know, man. Like, how is it bad? Like, I don't think I ever seen a scene except for like that one scene where Denji jumped into like the demon's mouth and tried to kill it that way. That was pretty bad. But then again, we did see two different parts, and we saw the part at the beginning which looked good, but then when they showed it the second time, it looked kind of terrible. But that's
True.
my only gripe with it. But like other than that, the anime's solid.
I mean, you're not wrong, but I'm just trying to figure. I mean, for like the long, I should have asked, but like for the longest, I've been trying to figure out like what, what about the anime was trash?
No, it sound like haters. Like,
It,
cause
it definitely sounds like haters. Don't get me wrong, but I'm just like, what about this anime was trash?
I have been reading a lot of comments from a lot of keyboard warriors on anime forums and anime discussed comment boards that are under like certain animes and shit. Like Kiss Ass Anime has the biggest one, and it's fucking filled with his assholes. There's this one dude that hated the fact that Denji was just a horn dog whose goals were the most stupidest fucking goals. And they
Some
hated Mikasa how everybody's scared of her, and they could just dominate her. It was that kind of guy, you know. Like, if that was me, I would have dominated her and showed her who's boss. And Denji's too much of a
no, that is the Walking Death Note.
The Walking Death Note.
Okay.
look how much power need this Vivica light.
Okay. Let's talk about that for a second, because that is one of the other major complaints I've been hearing about. Like, oh, I don't like how perverted Denji is, because that was actually surprisingly. That was actually one of my reasons for probably not watching the anime in the first place either. I was like, wait, so you mean to tell me this dude is just motivated by like titties? That's kind of stupid.
Well, it makes sense once you watch the episode, though.
Yeah. When you watch the fucking show, then it makes sense. But at the same time, you also gotta think about it this way. This dude is a fucking teenager who didn't really have shit, was over there growing up in the slums, literally had one nut left.
Got his eye gouged out.
Got his eyes gouged out and all this other stuff like that. Asking for a titty ain't really asking too much.
Bro, his father left him $38 million in debt. And this nigga slept beside a set with a demon dog. And he was almost done with it, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was almost done with it. Then
that's the wild part.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
So what if Denji would have got picked up before he became like a fiend?
Damn, I'm kind of curious on that too. I'm not gonna lie.
Damn, so Denji got his eye back and his testicle,
hey,
right?
Don't
and
trip. I will be streaming in a bit. I'm just doing some things.
He got a lot of other things back, but oh my god, the way how he got reassembled, bro. He must got some kind of debris in his body, bro. There's no way.
True.
But no, like, damn, bro, the bullet demon's that strong? Yo, that depth toll is real, by the way.
Oh yeah, the gun demon, yeah.
Yeah, no, we're saying those are like that's a real number. That's no fancy shit they made up.
I'm still surprised that shit developed in America. I was like, really? Really?
Like, I was like, fuck, it kind of makes sense though.
It definitely makes sense, but I was like, oh yeah, like most of the demons are like in Japan though, but like the one that's outside of Japan is like the gun devil.
And where's the nuke demon? The fuck you mean gun demon? Where's the nuke demon?
Probably like in North Korea or some shit.
My guy, the North Korea demons must be wild. Fucking dictator demon.
Dictator demon.
But no, I don't know Power's age. I do want to say like she's like older, but I'm not sure, bro. I haven't looked it up. I want to make so many lewd jokes about Power, but I can't. So I got Kenobi I have to jump on because I think she's like 22.
Yeah, she definitely looks like early 20s.
So how do you like the opening and ending credits with an S?
Yeah, that they were actually. I have to go back and like watch them like after watching the anime because I kind of like skip them, but they're actually pretty good.
Really, bro? I have to watch each one. Whoever those artists that the commissioners for those, like Studio Napa, thank you for that shit because that shit was amazing.
Because the thing is, when I watch anime, especially like when I'm trying to like binge watch it and stuff like that, I skip the intros and the endings. It makes everything go faster.
No, I feel you. But somebody should put a compilation out though.
Wait, has somebody put out a compilation or no?
I don't know. I had to look that up honestly, but I'm assuming that somebody's gonna do it though.
Yeah, I believe somebody's eventually gonna do it.
Stomp 'em in the nuts. We'll stomp 'em in the nuts.
That's got to be an altered item. this thing again. We got into another altered item. I never did like flamingos. Too pink.
It might seem ill. It might seem ill, feeling to be a dream guy till ice cream spills off Mrs. Paul's pie. Tonight's dreams for real. You can see the steam off his nice mean grill. A ill flick of hardcore Lorna Doone, hot on a platter or either raw on a spoon.
Just Blaze Radio, Just Blaze Radio.
Take out Friday
For the bootleggers.
He's fortunate with the
Thank you.
Go sideways, as they say, even though it's little. At least he gets to figure out the riddle in the middle. Once in a blue moon could use a good nut of butter, even if it's homemade, amateur with no cutter. Just lingo out to the old man at the Mickey bar, and the child standing with his hand all in the cookie jar. Forgot to close it, although he swears he meant to. 50-cent joints with the chewy cherry center. Get caught, arthritis or the itis. First you need to try to find the package that's the tightest.
Just Blaze Radio,
thumbnail, get all in the Butano. Thin mint or chocolate dip, orange Milano. Petrus Farm remembers nothing dietetic. Sure could use a sugar boost with symptoms of a diabetic. Some have gone blind, like staring at the screen too long while online. Crackers is for the birds, they plain and they break easy. Idaho potato chips is too flaky and greasy. Keep your Triscuits with the icky fake cheese flavor. Give me something sweet and sticky, make the bees chase you. Read the ingredients, make sure you want it. You might be allergic, don't give me nothing with no nuts on it. They come with the territory, testosterone, and enough stress to test Oscar grown.
Me love how chocolate chips melt sweetly on me lips. And how about macaroon? You got style that make me swoon. To me crave coconut, no if, no and, no but. And to me take 5 Newton, cowabunga sure as shootin'.
The perfect midnight snack, matter of fact, rid the whole pack.
Okay.
Even if I hit skid black, I have to keep a pack of them.
Okay.
Remember as kids, going back, we always jack stacks of them.
Okay.
In the back, find them on the rack. I need another pack of them.
Okay.
The hype is real! Shade 45.
No ちを燃やせ。
Ignoring him and whatnot, and he's all like, "I lost a few pounds," and she looks at him she looks up from her phone for like a second, and then looks back into her phone and doesn't really give a shit.
Wow, she doesn't or he doesn't?
Luna doesn't give a shit.
Wow, Luna, why she gotta be such a dog?
The fuck?
Best pun ever. Don't call her a bitch, call her a dog.
Damn it.
One lonely evening alone home, end up with carpal tunnel syndrome. It might seem...
Look, Pip, I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
Get him up, let him get up, let him get up, let him get up. Fight back, nigga! Fight back, nigga! Fight back! Fight back!
So now they gotta go be slaves with no rest?
Just moving rocks up and down the hill.
She'll pay.
Shut up and keep working. What do you think you're doing?
Bitch! Dropping no rocks?
It's as strong as an ox, probably. Strongest.
It's like
all
always
you really
somebody
have to do is just shove them down the mountain.
No,
shove them down the mountain, take the gun.
Trip on a
I
rock.
like-
See what happens.
Really?
Are you bitches even wearing shoes?
Nope.
Nope.
Damn.
No, they are.
That's gotta hurt.
They're wearing some kind of weird slipper.
No, that's
Looks
called
like paper
dirt.
bags. Yeah, it's like
That's
the
called
feet are
dirt.
feet are just swollen from walking on sharp rocks all the time.
Hell yeah.
They got them Street Fighter feet.
That's you learning how to fight like Ryu.
God damn.
Oh, and then they gotta go back outside? Holy shit.
Look at them dropping like flies.
Rape, rape, rape.
If you
rape.
fall, you will be raped.
Yeah. Rape is the cue. I mean, passing out is the cue to get raped. Yeah.
Bro, this seems like a hentai plot.
And the last one standing gets gang raped. Like, oh.
Oh, they don't get food too. She just
I
sitting
don't
there
wanna
with
pass
food.
out. I don't wanna pass out. Bitch, you don't wanna pass out? Me, Sal, you want to feel after I'm done whipping you.
Oh, sting buns. Oh, that's cold.
Bitch, get these buns out my face.
Oh, they're
Bitch,
fighting.
give me them steam buns. That's kind of hot.
Don't kill her, that's our job.
You wanna fight? Right? I'm gonna flunk the loser.
Oh.
I like how that sounds.
Round one. Let's go.
Round one filled with the rape.
Go ahead.
Oh!
Bitch, I said do it. Kia. Dude, this is what every man wants to see in a prison movie. Like, what was that bullshit? The New Orange is Black? Fuck that show. This is what that shit should have been. Bitch, wake your ass up. You lose. Oh, damn.
That might be kind of refreshing. I don't know.
They're in militaries without borders now.
Yeah, how are they gonna escape?
You make a boat.
What boat?
You make one.
Her pants are all shitty.
About face.
Oh, then I can walk to the ocean?
Better chance of swimming in the freedom out there.
Oh, they about to have some fun. Look at them splashing water in their feet.
Yay!
Yay!
I'm splashing. Are they gonna take any tops off? You seem like flat Asian boobs. They don't have any nudity yet. That'd be great. Oh, is this their bath time?
Bath time.
That sucks. You gotta go bathe in the dirty ass.
Are they about to
fucking
jump her?
Ocean. Probably. Shower jump. Pelt that bitch with rocks.
Oh,
bitch!
No!
Dumb hoe. How they know all these rocks are in the water? Kia!
Sea rocks.
Ooh, dude, that one saltwater must sting.
Yeah. Let's help her, girls. Let's get off me. Prison rules. Why are they splashing water at her? That's not helping.
It aggravates the wound a little bit.
There you go. Don't splash water at her, fucking drown her.
Look, just punch
Overhead
her in the
down.
titties. They're sitting there
These guys
watching.
are terrible. These guys are terrible. They're like, oh shit. They're killing each other. We were having so much fun, she passed out.
Yeah, we were just play fighting.
Let him get up, let him get up, let him get up.
Yeah.
Jerked you off.
Today's
at super
Easter.
Speed, so it's
Give it a couple of seconds.
It might seem ill, feeling to be a dream guy.
ご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りしました。
You gonna say Alicorn?
If you don't like English voices, why do you read manga in English, bitch?
Aren't you trying to read
Because you're
Japanese
too lazy
for
to learn
years?
Japanese.
Welcome to today's stream. Today, oh, I can still hear it. There we go. Yeah, today, welcome to today's stream. Today we're gonna be fucking, we're gonna this character again because I didn't fucking save, so I lost all my progress. Now we gotta play with the hair and shit and see if shit works on them, and then we're gonna be Gucci for that. Should just keep their hair the same way, but. Alright, so now we gotta find the back hair. Is this one? It's one of the messier ones. No, not this one. Oh, right. Main color. Perfect. I need to start learning beatboxing again. I haven't done beatboxing in fucking decades. Used to be really good at it too, especially in middle school. But nah. Hey, so I found out Korean tension inside another drama. This time involving like people who dislike them attacking others who are on the outside or whatnot, which is wild that still happens. Which, by the way, Corey Kenshin still hasn't said anything about the fucking allegations with his ex-girlfriend. Still beating the allegations without saying anything for a full record of almost a month. This is wild. Oh,
The werewolf. Alright. So fucking my tripod for my phone, I just fixed it, but like it was super annoying because one of the pieces actually went in between my fucking playmats. And I only found this out because I have a little magnet on next to my Wii tray that I put my stuff next to, and I used the magnet to find it. Just something hit like really hard. I was like, what the fuck? And it turns out to be the other piece to the fucking tripod. But no, I'm just setting up right now, getting stuff rearranged. I got enough room to do this shit. Let's put everything behind the PC. Yes, I do. Oh, there's a fork here. Yeah, I gotta go to the kitchen, put that in the kitchen. Oh, that's two. Do I have a little sauce packet or a little I bought this little meal prep, little plates or whatnot for next month. So what I'm gonna start doing throughout the day is I'm gonna start meal prepping. So when I'm gonna wake up early in the morning, after like I wash dishes or whatnot, and just start cooking like a bunch of fucking meals. And then I'm gonna use those meals to start using meal prep or whatnot, and just start just placing stuff in there so I can eat for the week or whatnot. Because cooking day by day is getting kind of annoying now. Because like, especially during summer where it's always super fucking hot and stuff, I fucking hate it when it's super fucking hot. Like the wrong fucking screen. It's like I put mirror mode on this and it acts a little bit more better than normal. Oh shit, so KG's even covering it? Oh, everybody's covering it. So this streamer almost killed the man. I could see why he was pissed off, but I wouldn't let my chat influence me like that. Fuck that. I don't care if I get called a bitch. Oh well. I could live another day not being in prison. No, I didn't like almost kill somebody because I had to think about my own rage. All right. Hair looks kind of greenish. Now it just look less. Now it looks less dead. All right. Now we gotta get the front part of his hair, which I do not remember which one it was. It definitely wasn't this. I would sing this song, but it would be a possible offense. She doesn't jump up on my dick tonight. Hold on. Ludacris. That's a remix for Doja Cat. There's a music video? Oh, there's multiple music videos. Right. By the way, this is a song that I'm actually listening to, by the way. I just got the instrumental because I like the instrumental because it reminds me of like Mortal Kombat, but it's based off another whole other fucking song. Watch this shit load. No, I can't believe I actually fucked that up. Here it is right here. Pause. 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 She just wanna focus on my dick.
Hey, she going ham on my dick. Hey, sitting on stand on my dick. Hey, she going ham on my, she going ham on my, she going ham on my dick. Hey, she makes some plans with my dick. Hey, sitting on stand on my dick. Hey, using no hands on my dick. Hey, she makes some plans on my dick tonight. She's not with him tonight. She's not with him tonight. She's at the gym tonight, working on that pussy. Hey, I'm getting ripped tonight. I'm gonna read that pussy. Hey, I'm going in tonight. I suplex that.
Telling a pussy RIP is crazy. All right, so I need to change this back how I had it last night. We're gonna go straight to the outfit. I think we just have to just make everything just nude, or I could just do this because the outfit's already here somewhere. Here it is. I think he was yellow. I'm gonna change the top though because he didn't have that same top.
So let's switch out the top. Actually, can we just do it here since it's already multi-layered? Because this is a coat part, and the coat part is just this on the outside with all this, with this under it. Ooh, excuse me. I know there was 2 of them. I never seen this coat before. Looks actually cool. Is there an inverted version of this one? Because I want to use this actual texture here, because it is the hoodie texture, it looks like. I don't know. We're gonna go back to this one, and then we're gonna go here to switch off, and then we're gonna hit this one. There we go. So this one is the normal one, but this one is the one that I made. Where is it? Oh no, did I not save it? Oh no, here it is. This is one I made. It's the same one, but instead of said number 1 in the back, this is number 2. And if we go back to that, what's the name? You see it switches to 1. Which we Gucci, fam. All right. Did I actually do the picture for that? Hold on. I'm gonna play. So, iDubbbz is banning everybody on his stream. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play the video on the side right here. Hold on. You know what I gotta do. Run! If you run! Cops got goods. Right.
Well, boys, today is tomorrow, and iDubbbz is in the news because that man, he has been streaming. You know what? I will give it to iDubbbz. He has been streaming. All right, he has been streaming, and oh my God, they just provide such good information. All right, chat, they just. Every time he goes live, we get ourselves a nice little video that day because this man just stays coping, all right? All he does is cope on the stream at this point. I'm like, last time we talked about iDubbbz, he was considering joining Anissa on the OF, so someone tells me he already done with the streams. Someone tells me this was like the reverse Anissa OF whenever she wanted to quit, but then iDubbbz made her continue on because she agreed to an extra 2-year contract so he could get.
I hope iDubbbz's videos are not like as boring as mine, because I know my streams are boring as shit because I can't hold anybody in here for that long enough. But like, I hope iDubbbz shit is not just as trash as mine's.
Get her a couple of new botons, we'll say that. So this man, it seems like he's already about to clock out of the streaming. Let's both be honest here, chat. He has been just banning people left and right from his stream. I mean, like, you can't grow an audience and keep banning them. After a while, you kind of have to take the hits and roll with it. Just like how the algorithm is hitting the fishbowl. All right, boys, this is my worst month in a couple months now. I'm gonna be honest here. YouTube has really been hitting the fishbowl, but you know what? The love and support, especially in the streams.
Oh, I made a new album cover.
Been so great. All right.
I did that shit last night. Hold on. Is it still on my desktop?
You know, don't forget
Here it is.
to hit the subscribe button if you're new, and leave a like and comment as well.
Banger, what side gun album cover?
Let's get back to the video. So yeah, obviously with this man starting to stream and people recognizing that they can start messing with him live, you know, there's just been a lot of people getting banned left, right, and center, boys. And obviously with people getting banned, he's been going on these little rants, all right? He's been trying to make himself feel better on stream. He's been coping, all right? He's been on stream trying to make himself feel better in front of his chat of, I'm assuming, the last remaining iDubbbz viewers. I thought it would be more. At least like 1,000. I'm like, again, this boy has like over 6 million subs still. Not even 1,000.
Wait, what?
At least like 1,000. I'm like, again, this boy has like over 6 million subs still.
6 million fucking subs. Of course, he will still have like a fan base or whatnot that's waiting for him. But I think he should just sit down, take 3 steps back, and just do work on videos. I think his content cop was like the longest video he did ever since he went back, coming back to content creation. And like fucking yeah, even though he got fucked over by his own content cop on Ethan Klein, Or I'm sorry, L3. I think you should have took 3 steps back and just could have just kept making content and just doing streams or whatnot, because streams is not it, fam. He can make more money by doing like 5-minute videos and still make like even on like a passive income or some shit like that, right? On the other hand, I don't have that privilege. I only have that privilege of, hey, let me post these shorts passively and just put them online for like a whole fucking year and see how far I get. Now, I am at the tail end because the last video I think is going to be June 2026. And so I'm going to have to start doing clips and stuff for Marvel Rivals soon. If not, I'll just go right back to fucking playing Rainbow Six Siege. This is going to be difficult for me to do because I haven't touched that game in months. Oh shit, what? What is this? What? No. Remove background. I think I clicked on it on accident. I want to see what it was. How small can I make the character? Hold on. That small? So like if I had a character down here. Yeah, still hold on. I'm gonna try something real quick. I need to see what happens if I move characters around. Especially in a certain space. Where is it? Here it is. So if I was to put this, they would have to be right here. Yeah, the further you go, the bigger he becomes, so he will have to be like right here. But even then, I need him to be like, because he's not supposed to be taller than these soda machines, so gotta zoom in a little bit. Do it just like that. I wish we could add shadows. Where's lighting? What color is right here actually? That. Make it a little bit more white. Actually, that should be dark since it is back. This shoulder's facing towards us, so there should be some shadow here. That even shadow even. Oh, it's on the face. His back still should be lit up, right? This sucks not having good pictures or not being able to zoom out far enough. This makes me want to actually just edit him down using green screen and then just go about it with that. Because I'd rather do that than just having them just actually standing around in backgrounds like this. So here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna remove this background. Remove. No. Remove. Make this as green as possible. Chroma key green X color. All right, thank you. Copy text. There we go. I feel like there should be a much more lighter green, but it is what it is. Lighting. Make it white.
You know what sucks about this? Since he has yellow, like on him, it's gonna blend in a bit with the green, especially like around here. Yeah, that's gonna suck donkey dick. That's crazy. That's angry look. Oh, right. Did I not fix his eyes? No, I didn't fix his eyebrows. No, I didn't fix his eyebrows. Alright, we gotta fix his eyebrows for anything.
Still, not even 1,000 people want to watch this, man. That's actually kind of sad and pathetic. I mean, like, chat, we're kind of catching up to items at this point. Like, I am starting to average, you know, a pretty decent amount of viewers on my streams. You know, I need to stream more often, you know, for the boys. But, you know, every Sunday at around 11 a.m. is whenever I start streaming. But literally, this man, you would have thought he was like a brand new streamer or like a mid-sized YouTuber finally starting to stream. Like, no, this man was one of the top echelons of YouTube at one point, and he can barely bring in 300 viewers on a good day, barely 200. And for some reason, he's banning his only true viewers. I'm like, his only true viewers that come in there just to watch him, he's now becoming a tyrant and just banning everyone left and right. I'm like, there's people that also want to support Anissa that are coming into his streams. And, you know, one person got banned and they said, I'm trying to buy Anissa's OF and support, but she won't post the link. Where is it? That was a bannable offense. I don't know. I don't know why, chat. This person politely asked, like, hey, man, you know, I saw your wife have an OF. Yo, can I get a link right quick? You know, let me go ahead and throw a 10 her way. I thought he supported this work industry. Why is he not jubilant that someone wants to support his wife and her endeavors? Somebody tells me that perhaps this is being done against his will, because I don't know about you, chat. If someone came into my stream and said straight, yo, what's the link to your PayPal? Yo, let me throw a 10 your way, man. I enjoy the videos. I'll be falling over myself to send them the link. Especially someone that is supporting the love of your life, your honey, your boo-boo, someone you're going to spend the rest of your life.
I hate this. I hate this. This is why if I ever, like, you know, I have my girl get our OnlyFans or whatnot, we're going to be together and we've been doing it together. I don't know, people are like, oh, you're a cuck, but I'm the one who's fucking her. And you're buying her content. So, like, who's the real cuck? I know that's cringe saying, but actually, who is the real cuck? Why would you pay for content of watching somebody fuck somebody else where we have all this porn at our fingertips? Now, mind you, it's not good to have all this power because, like, you can end up abusing it and end up, like, fucking having addictions and shit like that, right? But, if this is... Because, like, I didn't know that Anissa actually fucked somebody else while her and Idos were together. I just thought he was just being called a cuck because his girlfriend was on OnlyFans. And I'm still sitting here like, how the fuck are you a cuck if...
Mic off.
Oh my god,
Mic
ew.
on.
Sorry, I had to blow my fucking nose. Yuck. That's so gross. Get some water. It's just my understanding is of why people call him a cuck because I know his girlfriend fucks somebody else on their relationship, but if let's say my boo wanted to do OnlyFans and we're already together or whatnot and we're already sitting inside the same house, sure, fine, I'll let her do that as long as I'm in 90% of the videos cucking the shit out these cuckloads who's watching us. Because I'm the only one editing the videos. I would edit for OnlyFans, but All right.
Life with. For some reason, you don't.
Actually, I should edit for OnlyFans. Like to get people clips out there and stuff like that. I would definitely do that, but like, I don't need how much I get paid for though. That's the thing. Like I'll do it for if I like friends with somebody and they really need to do their OnlyFans. I mean, do their OnlyFans or whatnot. But like other than that, fam, yeah. Change his nose real quick, because I don't think his nose is always like that. His nose wasn't always like that. Oh, I can't go back that far. Damn. I forget what nose it was, but it is what it is.
Want to help her out by sending someone that actually wants to support her a link to her, you know, business. We'll call that her online e-commerce business. You don't want to support your wife? What, items? You don't support women? You don't support their work? I think she's doing a great thing in this universe, all right? She's a hard-working woman. And for some reason, iDubbbz does not want to promote her work.
I hate when it does this shit. Hold on. This is a stupid bug that this game has.
300 people that were in that
this program has to where if you try to change your color, it will default
that could have been like, I
don't know, hex number, right?
Energy
so you can't edit anything.
Little gas to get down the street. Come on. You gotta support your wife in these trying times. Maybe he was jealous that someone wanted to donate to her and not him. And it's kind of weird how, you know, Anissa picked OF as her platform of choice for her e-commerce business.
Outfits.
Because if you guys don't know, the whole reason why that, you know, items and H3H3 had a falling out, other than, you know, Anissa wanted to sleep with Hassan. Too bad that didn't pan out too well from what it seems like. Other than that, the whole reason why that they had a falling out was because they thought that Ethan Klein wants to defend Israel, even though Ethan Klein many times has said free Palestine and he wants to see Palestine free. For some reason, they think he's like this staunch Zionist that he's not at all. But the platform that she chose to upload her content to is actually owned and operated by someone that believes in Israel and their rights to crush the Palestine movement. Clearly, she's helping to fund the IDF through her work on OF. But don't bring that up to her either, because she will 100% block you for that. But continuing on with the cope, alright. This man Ian on his streams, he decided to go off on the chat after he had to ban someone. He wanted to talk about how anyone that doesn't like me is an incel. It's like, brother, you was an incel until like literally 27 or 28. Like, brother, you can't be saying this shit. Like, he's out here trying to make it seem like, oh, I was never one of those. I was never an incel. I could never. I was getting pussy by the age I could get hard. Like, bro got a drip drop of a woman's affection, and only because he was a famous YouTuber at that chat. Without the fame on YouTube, he would very much still be what he claims he is now.
What game is he playing?
He got like a drip drop.
I know it's World of Warcraft, but I've never seen those backs. It's probably in retail. That's the one who got those backs.
Affection from a woman only because of his fame on the internet and his money. Now he's like I don't understand it. You know, those people hate on me. I don't understand why you're hating. Maybe you got a little. Maybe you be feeling different about me. Maybe we could be best friends.
So, you know, it tracks up the tattoos and the gold tooth attract a lot of hate from basically. I need to come up with another word to describe it because I hate to necessarily lump them all together, but I essentially just want to say the incel community. Because there's something about it, incel, that I feel like properly describes a group of people that have not discovered self-expression. And they're like nervous about being like too performative and being like, I don't know, being themselves.
Incel has lost all meaning throughout the last decade, Chad. It used to mean involuntary.
Yeah, it is always on, but it's a different color though.
Boy, you had no game. All right,
no, same color. Damn.
Too ugly. Either you couldn't speak to him, or you just too ugly to speak to a woman. it was just ew as soon as they saw you. Which was the exact case that iDubbbz was in for a long while until he met the person that ruined his life. But like now it just means, oh well, if you don't like me, incel. Like he stole this word for bar from Caseytron. Anyone that doesn't like you is now incelibate. You could have a girlfriend on your hip, she could be sucking your dick in front of him. You're incel. You could never get a woman. As a woman sucking dick, like what? It's supposed to be this big gotcha. You're an incel, even though.
Okay, that's stupid. Imagine you get your dick sucked, and the guy's calling you incel mid dick suck, and she pops out your dick talking about, what? Nigga, this is my boyfriend. Don't you see me sucking his dick? Nah, he's an incel. Dump him. Then she's gonna continue sucking his dick in front of this dude.
So these same people that will talk about how you shouldn't see women as sexual objects, these same people are the first ones to sexualize women. It's not, you couldn't get a woman to speak to you nicely. It's not, you couldn't get a woman to cook you a nice meal. It's not, you couldn't hold her hands with a woman and have a romantic time with her. It's, you couldn't make her do the dirtiest things with you. It's like, bro, what? And I'm just sitting here like, how does this prove any? If anything, you sound like an incel whenever you call someone an incel. Like it just sounds so incelibate. Yeah, I could pick up a woman right now. I could go down to the mall. I could pick up a woman right now. I could get laid this very second if I wanted to. And you just side-eyeing them like, okay then, like who cares? Like what? Like it just makes no sense. Like this whole logic of don't see women in a sexual light unless it is the only way I can win an argument against you. But he goes on to talk about how cool he is. All right, boys. iDubbbz knows how to, he knows how to dress. That boy got that drip. He said, drip or drown, and I'm dripping, baby. I'm dripping in the drown. All right, this is a Canadian goose down right here that I got on. All right. Well, this man goes on to talk about how cool he is and how.
That's crazy. So we're 9 minutes in the video, bro. I didn't think this video would be this long. Like I did nothing still. We're gonna use videos to see how far I could get though. Looks fine. Alright, this time we fucking say before anything fucking happens. Alright.
How cool his gold tooth and tattoos are. And if anyone doesn't like it, you're jealous because I'm brave enough to get tattoos. Yes, boy, he's brave enough to get tattoos.
Hit me up to fix your bit rate. I might do that. But those are the ones that seem to be like hella attracted to the idea of like my tattoos being the worst thing ever or my gold tooth being a problem. Everyone else just, it's a cool little accoutrement that, 99% of the time isn't even worth talking about.
Who's that yummy?
They hate it because you look cool. Well, I think it does go a little bit deeper than that. I just think they haven't, I would venture to guess that a lot of these people who hate on tattoos or whatever, they literally haven't gotten to the point where they can do different self-expression with their clothes, let alone their skin.
He thinks we're jealous of his tattoos. Yeah, look at iDubbbz tattoos. I'm gonna just put up a picture of him. You jealous of that? You wish you got that? You think that's cool? You think that's a cool accoutrement, as he says? Also, that nasty ass gold tooth. I want to be honest with you. I don't trust no with a goddamn gold tooth, chat. That's something a scammer got up in their mouth. All right?
I kind of want to go through a few of these and see which is which, because I don't think we have this actual outfit right here. Because somebody has special outfits on it, like this one and this one. I want to check out this one. Have this in? Hold on. Some of these clothes are just not in. But no, I'm gonna look for a certain character. Vroid, avatars, VRM. Edit VRM, Vroid files. But there was a couple that we delete this. Ronin Saki, Unmasked, Passion Fruit, Saki. Saki Hama? Male Model, King Mango, Mei. Raz, 3 models. What is this? Which, by the way, I gotta put these Roy files into the. Oh, here's one of the fucking goblins. How short did I make this dude? By the way, I think this is the only person who has custom oh, what's the name on his body? Check something real quick. I've been looking all over for this dude. Save us new item. Edit, please. Oh, that's it? Oh, it's just the shirt. Okay, cool. And the pants, and is the shoes edited? No. So the only thing that's probably here, it's probably just the shell shading on the body and the face or whatnot, because I know I'm not using that. I know I didn't make that this proper, because if we do the following, this is not usually the chest that I usually would draw, but I got this anyway just so I can see how a lot of this looked. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start shading or whatnot. What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with this belly button? What the fuck? What the fuck? That texture. That on purpose? Oh shit, it is. Why is it so high? Oh, let's do this first. Wrong. Gonna stop directly. And then do that. Let me zoom in a little bit closer, make it smaller. You won't be able to see the correction unless you really fucking zoom in. But yeah, this is the normal one right here. And for the face, it's the normal one too. I just switched it out. Honestly, I should switch both out. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch both out. I'm still gonna copy this down. I'm gonna Control X that. And then you're gonna continue without saving. And then we're gonna go to face. Go to skin. And we're gonna do this. Why is this normal skin just here, bro? Oh. I can't edit the color unless I do something like this. By the way, this is fine. It didn't change any properties, I believe. Maybe it did. Hold on. Nope, it's not changing any property. Alright, so we're gonna do this for the main body. I mean for the main face, and then we're gonna do the body. Are we serious? I can't edit this? What about this one? This. Bam. I'll make him just a little bit lighter. That. I'm gonna add a little bit of red here. Make sure correctly. gonna be lighter than his original, but it is what it is. How to fix his face though? That's not his original face. Is it doing it automatically without me checking it? Oh, that's so dumb. That's so fucking stupid. Hold on. Can I change this front and then back? This hair's custom too? No way. Oh, this is where the hair is. It's actually short hair. Alright. Alright, let's get the fucking band-aid off his face. There we go. So I'm trying to figure out, did I add this here or did the fucking thing add it here? Because like I said, that's not original face. It's original skin. Great new. Saving. So if we do that right, and then if we do this face, then we're gonna make this black, and then we're gonna keep that a little bit reddish. Go to pure random, go a little bit. Apply. I had a face is a lot more darker than anything else. I think I probably know why too. We turn this off. There we go. All you have to do is just turn one thing off to get like both sides matching or whatnot. But no, chest is a little bit light. Ah, you know what's happening? Here's what I'm gonna do. This right. And make it black. Yeah. I'm not using my fucking pen. Oop. Oh, that's not. God damn it. Hold on. We do that. We copy this. Oh shit, I'm being raided by the party of 3. Oh my god. Oh my god, please stop. No, I'm just gonna do this. Let's just remove it. Thanks for the raid, fam. Welcome to everybody to the stream. Today I'm just gonna be just streaming just me doing random stuff while mostly playing music in the background. But yeah, how was your stream? Cause I went to sleep and no, I didn't go to sleep. I left, talked to my girl for like almost an hour. Tried to do the goon chest going on, but that didn't happen. And so now I'm just stuck here. Alright, I gotta make this a little bit more lighter than normal. How would I do? What is this? That? No, I'm gonna have to do this in fucking GIMP. But no, if you're still there, I hope you had a good stream and all that good stuff. Why am I getting a message? Oh. Don't worry about the message. Ugh. Okay. It was okay. Cool. Oh shit. We're gonna do this in post. Let's do this. Let's body. We need to switch to. I wish I knew how to make another one of these. Maybe go to cancel. Template. Let's see. will be better once people can hear me and my reactions. LOL. I think the best, because I don't know how you do a console without a PC, but I keep on forgetting that console has like built-in mics and stuff like that. I need 1910 by 1080. Or you know what? Cancel. I'm trying to figure out how to just add empty canvases while I already have like a. Ooh, excuse me. I already have like a what's the name out? Here, let's just do this. Let's drag on to the. I think it's the face part I need. Yeah, I'm just gonna be doing this boring ass shit for. What song is this? Oh. If you guys can't hear, I'm actually playing music in the background for me and for the stream. You might not hear it in other streams, but in this one you're definitely gonna hear it if you're on Twitch. But yeah. I forgot what I was talking about before I got fucking distracted. Face. That I wear face. Why would this be pitch black? Oh, got a little reaction. Yours has a background? It's not animated? That's crazy. Noses. These are all the noses that I did, but why is this face layer right here just blank? Oh, you know what it is? I probably tried to save it for something and did it wrong. We gotta look for another layer that's close to the face. Face freckles probably would be nice. Nope. Which I still gotta finish this. Body freckles, bodies, face, eyewear, and Jesus gonna have her face. Use this green one for now. They're not. I hate it here. All right. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a. I do like this. Yeah, it's gonna go over. What we're gonna do? We're gonna select by color. Or can I just select all? There gotta be a way how to select all. No, nah. We're just gonna have to do it green, guys. Fuck it. Wait a minute. Bomb. Document history. One of these have to have like a face in here. Here it is. This one does. Oh, come on. No. There has to be a face here. Has to be a face freckles? No. I hate going through my history and not find. Wait, is this one? Fuck. Yeah, it is that one. Damn. This is for pubic hair, but why does it say bra? No, that's for pubic hair. Yeah, I want to make a little design with this, but I couldn't. Fuck, I'll just find. I'll just find a new one, cause I'm not working with green. Fuck that. But there has to be one. There has to be one of those in here. We're gonna say. I'm gonna start deleting most of these. Body team, body towel, cafe outfit, cow one. That is actually a Vroid. Oh, so this is all the other materials that has on it. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna actually do this. Let's clear history. Yes, clear all this shit. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna make an actual default file. Export guide. We're gonna put this in not VRay pick, not stuff for VRay editing. I'm just gonna overwrite this. And then once you overwrite that, we're gonna go back to the folder. I know this shit's like supposed to be fucking consistent. I just like fucking grabbed it, but I couldn't find another one. And then go here, and go here, then just drag this into here, and this should just open. So now we're gonna make a template. We're gonna make a new layer. We're gonna keep this layer transparent and call this layer draw. Drawing layer 1. Oh, so this is 24 by 24, transparency, yes. And then we're gonna make a couple more. We're gonna make a new layer. We're gonna call this back ground 1. And then we're gonna make this a white color. Bam. I'm gonna put this at the very bottom right here. And then we're gonna go back to Vroid, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna export this out. So what we do is we do this and we just export it out. It should export out as normal. Base. What? Oh, this is loading. Export. Let's see, base. All right, so now I know I did that sort of backwards, but it's okay. I should just did both. So now we're gonna go to the actual file itself. We're gonna grab it and just drag it in here. Now this is supposed to be in between this and this. So so if I switch to all night goes white, but I usually keep these both off. All right, it's time to lock up everything. Wrong one. This is on top of here actually. So this could be on like the main top layer right here. So when I click on, just click that and just click the other ones off. That's supposed to be at the bottom. Alright, and then we save this as you know, keep this in the V-Ray editing. No, gotta go back. We'll keep this in the VTubing section. We're gonna call this let's see. I'm going to hop off. I gotta hop off, heat up some ramen and try to eat and lay down. Hope you finish your art when it's done. I'm not gonna finish this shit for hours. You're gonna see me be stuck at me doing nothing for hours, but no, I should be Gucci. I hope that I hope your meal comes out well. I had some ramen earlier today, but I cooked that shit wrong. I should have put the fucking vegetables and stuff in there beforehand and not be fucking lazy. Oh shit. All right, so XFC, editing, face editing. All right. Uh-oh. You know what I should do? I really want to listen to music right now, but like, I'll just do this. That's output muting. Okay, cool. All right, let's do that. And then, while there's music playing, I'm gonna listen to the rest of the IDUB stuff while we finish
All right,
this.
you got a gold tooth. Yeah, that's a scamming tooth. All right, that's someone you don't trust in general. Full stop. They should not even be your emergency contact if they got a gold tooth. Find someone else, brother. And if it's your only person in your life, fuck it, die. You'll be probably better off dead than in any kind of debt to someone with a gold tooth. They gonna get every last cent plus 100% tax on top of that. And you better be watching out for them hidden fees, because they always got a hidden fee. But yeah, this man Items is out here acting like he's able to dress himself. Like, let's all be honest here. He's not able to dress without Anissa putting something on him. That boy will be looking right. Well, he.
Hey, that's wild, nigga. Don't do that. Don't say nobody know how to dress if they have clothes on. What the fuck is dress how the fuck they want? Who the fuck am I supposed to be impressing if I'm not going outside? If I'm not gonna use my actual real cam, I'm just gonna be chilling. Who the fuck I'm gonna impress while I'm at home, bro? Like, dead fucking ass, bro. But it is what it is. It's not like I'm defending iDubbbz because
He does look raggedy.
he's a great betrayer
we see
now
him not
because top 10 anime betrayals.
All right, he's acting like he actually
He's
got
number 8.
some kind of drip on. He got on a little chain or something. A nice little watch, little ring. He got on a nice shirt. Maybe a cardigan on top. No, he ain't wearing none of that. This is a t-shirts and khakis man, all right? There is...
Yeah, what's wrong with t-shirt and khakis? Hold the fuck on. If I was smaller, I'd be wearing khakis right now. Some khaki shorts. Let's go. Nothing wrong with fucking khakis. Hell, I love khakis. What's wrong with it, straight?
No style. Unless Anissa puts the fit on the bed like a goddamn kid about to go to school, that boy is going to be wearing blue jeans and a t-shirt for the rest of his life. And you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. But we also gotta, come back to reality. This man was not known for his outfits whenever he was coming up, all right? He was not known for his, style. Because trust me, that man has dropped any and every semblance of himself pre-Anissa.
Oh,
if that
what
man
is
had
this?
style before her, he would be like, I can't believe that I even was a part of that trend back then. Having style, being able to dress myself, I can't believe that. I can't believe I did that back in the day. Because something else that this man dropped, if you guys don't remember,
I've never seen these.
He used to make documentaries on, creators. And then for some reason, he didn't randomly stop. Sam Hyde basically embarrassed him in one of his documentaries, or his last documentary. So he just stopped making documentaries on any creator in general. And for some reason, now making documentaries on any kind of creator is just controversial in his eyes. Like, what? Like, this man went on the stream and started talking about how controversial it is to make documentaries on content creators. People who put themselves on the internet themselves.
Can't even mention the name of the guy who's in one of your most popular documentaries, though. Yeah, I mean, it's rough. I'm getting a little bit more loose with it, though. I don't know. Enough time has passed for me where I'm like, all right, like, clearly the harassment from that end of the internet is slowing down. So, like, I don't know, Sam Hyde related stuff it's whatever. Like, it doesn't help, obviously. But it's pretty minimal in the grand scheme of things. Oh, they meant Fatty, not Sam Hyde? Oh. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, that's fair. We meant Fatty, lol. But yeah, I mean, even making documentaries about particular people, it has raised, like, some ethical questions where, like no one fucking cared about it at the time, but, some people thought, like, especially with time and seeing more exploitative behavior, maybe it was better that Fatty never had a video made about him, right? Like, I don't know. And additionally, like, in making some of those videos, it just attracts a certain type of person where they're like, I'm going to list off, a bunch of people I consider lolcows or people who are mentally, like, disabled, and I'm going to tell you to make fucking documentaries about them. And then in that case, like, it's just like, I'm not fucking doing that. You're seeing that happen right now with World of T-shirts. There's a lot of people who think they're, like, doing it responsibly or respectfully, and it's just hell. It's just like, what the fuck is any of this shit?
You guys saw how before, whenever he thought the people were talking about Sam High, he was like, yeah, maybe I might start making documentaries again. Yo, you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. And then for some reason, Airsoft Fatty comes up, and he's just like, never mind, I don't want to do documentaries anymore. I even did that documentary. It was unethical for me to even do that. I don't understand what was unethical about the Airsoft Fatty documentary. It absolutely helped him out in his life. It gave him a platform that he was not able to build solo. Like, it gave him a bigger platform. Like, the Full Force documentary, hands down, was one of the best documentaries on YouTube. Like, I'm just gonna say it. It was a really, what did it come out? 2019, 2020? Everyone was talking about how good that documentary was, and then for some reason, he's like, actually, I was abusing him the whole time behind the scenes. That's essentially what he should have said. He should have just been like, I was exploiting him. I was abusing him. You should have seen the things I said to his mother before she died. Like, he might as well just said that at that point. Like, brother, what happened? Because Airsoft Fatty, you know, don't get me wrong, is he living the best life? No, but he's living a pretty decent life thanks to your documentary. And then on top of that, no one said you had to make documentaries on locales. There are so many extremely successful creators that people want to talk about or know more of. Like, this man could do documentaries on, like, people like Logan Paul. He could do it on Mr. Beast. He could do documentaries on so many people. Caleb Hammer from Financial Audit. This man knows so many, well, I guess he used to know so many creators that weren't locales that he could have done documentaries on, but for some reason he just refused because Sam Hyde bullied him one day, and now for some reason it's unethical to make documentaries in general. Like, brother, he's talking about locales. All right, don't make documentaries on locales. All right, cool. You can have that ethical, moral high ground, even though you already made documentary on locale. But you can have that moral high ground of saying, I don't want to make documentaries on locales. There are plenty of people that aren't locales that are successful YouTubers that you can make documentaries on. Like, I just feel like this is just him being lazy again. But he has said on stream that he might return, right? He wants to add extra context to people slandering him on the internet just freely. You know, chat, we're doing so much damage to the IDubbbz brand, all right? You know, he used to be a well-respected media outlet, I guess. I don't know. For some reason, everyone else is the problem here. It's not him at all right? He didn't run his own channel at all. He didn't do that.
This is sad because, like, I used to like IDubbbz, especially when he's doing, like, a lot of his content. When he started doing a lot of his box opening and stopped doing, like, content like covering people, that's why I just tuned the fuck out and just switched to watching Chris Ray Gun. Deadass. Chris Ray Gun had the better quality and better consistency than IDubbbz. Even though IDubbbz had the better quality and the better work put into it, Chris Ray Gun had a better work ethic. And, like, I'm not saying that, like, IDubbbz has a shitty work ethic, but, like, since, like, he stopped, since, like, before his last content cop, when he was doing all his box openings or whatnot, I just think, like, he just lost purpose until he got his girlfriend or whatnot, and that's when he started, like, slowly coming back to the scene. And then we start seeing him with L3 again and everything. You know, it's kind of cool until the Hassan Nation attacked. And when we needed to mad most, he passed away.
IDubbbz has insanely base takes for an hour off the cuff while grinding and hardcore gaming should be all the clips. Yeah. We'll see. I'm going to try to turn things around online a little bit. Because, to be honest, like, my policy with all the fucking losers who've been talking shit about Anissa and I for years has just been like, ignore it. It'll go away or you'll care less about it with time. But it's just like, it just keeps fucking popping up.
No, it is what it is. I know a lot of reasons why he's probably upset about this. Imagine your internet personality, everybody's just calling your girl a whore day by day by day by day. So I understand why he gets pissed off at why people's fucking with him and his girl. Totally understandable, right? But iDubbbz, I think iDubbbz should just take 3 steps back and just like be like, hey, maybe I need to do something a little bit more different, you know? Oh, little bit, like a little upside down heart. Then we erase all the excess. There we go. It looks like big enough. All right, let's see how this will look. This is gonna be the first draft. Expert has. We're gonna go into here. We're not gonna do anything here. MSI config. Where the fuck am I? Hold on. Why is there an MSI config file in my fucking library file? What the fuck? Is there a way I can show hidden files? Who's hardware? Blah blah blah. Security. Isn't there like drive tools? No view. Why? Okay, so I have hidden files checked, right? There's nothing here. So my thing is, where does this come from? Okay, so that's the recycling bin. That's supposed to be there, but what are these? Hold on real quick, guys. Be right back.
ご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りしました。
Check my comprehensive catalog of crafts. I'm daft, I battle all like I don't have it all. Avant-garde, Battlestar Galactica, got rhymes per capita. I'm shining through the aperture, but I'm not gonna.
Figured out that Idris Elba was British.
Oh, that fucked me up. That fucks me up.
None of us no caps for ya. That's another genre. I'm the black bomber, track charmer, sack burner, distract burdens. If it ain't that urgent, nerd prince, word sentinel, invisible infidel, innocent.
It's always a privilege to spit with laws. I'm a reality speaker, forget the cars. I'm learning how to teleport to reach the Mars. When you love this and live this, you spit your bars. I spit a quick barrage, switch to all.
The right to dream. There are endless possibilities stretched out before him.
You have to trust in your own power.
Whatever happens from now on, you stand firm and face your destiny without fear, but with courage. What awaits him down the path, he will then have to choose.
No one's gonna give you a map. You've got to walk your own path.
The children leave their homes in search of this quest.
What is thy desire?
As they search, they are always asking questions. What's out there? What's waiting for me?
Why was I made? Who made me? And what did they make me for?
Are you gonna go up into space with your old man or not? Maybe I'll never get over this. I've lived my life following my dreams. and I don't have any regrets.
You're gonna just keep running away?
Just keep running away? I'm not running.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Believe in yourself and create your own destiny. Don't fear failure.
But yeah, let's continue.
Slice of Life Anime of the Year, Whack Ass Dress Up Darling, #1.
How is Dress Up Darling whack?
I honestly don't like
Is this a cosplayer who teases her boyfriend?
Yeah, that's just nothing but incel fuel.
Incel fuel?
Wow!
Wow!
That anime is whole incel fuel. Let's be real on that.
Incel fuel? Really? Even though he probably fucks the girl at the end?
Probably. I didn't finish it.
I wouldn't say this is incel. I'll say this is anti-otaku stuff because, like, no, it's waifu. It's honestly a waifu anime. Let's all be real. This is made for like the character to attach to the viewer to attach itself to the main character, since the main character is like socially awkward and shit. But my theory still stands about anime.
Incel fuel.
Wow. So socially awkward people are incels? Wow. Dang. Go ahead, King.
No. That's not what I'm 100% saying.
Dang.
That's not what I'm 100% saying.
Hear that, socially awkward boys? You better man the fuck up.
Yeah. Hey. Whoa. Ew. Yeah. Pop me a perk and I go through her wallet. Met her drip like faucet. She let me do what I want cause I'm bossy. She let me do what I want cause I'm awesome. Kylie beat, awesome, Johnson. We gon' get married like Nas and Khalees. We gon' break up just like Nas and Khalees. Bombings on my legs, Nikes on my feet. You gon' pay my motherfucking fee. I'm gon' paint her motherfucking feet. We gon' live amongst the elite. They came a long way from hanging in trees. My bitch hair long, look at her weave. All a nigga had to do was believe. Can I have some pussy, bitch, please? Can I have some time to myself, bitch, leave? Been going through some shit, can a nigga just grieve? Damn it, hoe, that's a new pet peeve. Thumb in her whole red bitch like sleep. Chain on my neck, got cocaine on my necklace. Been in LA too long, I'm reckless. Yo, ex-girlfriend on my checklist. I don't never know who the fuck I'm texting. Ew, stop hitting me up. Get off my dick, nigga, get off my nuts. Hop on my dick, baby, show me some love. Start my nut, girl, freeze my cunt. Might propose, might kiss my ones. Pipe her lungs, won't bite my tongue. Pop her ass like pop my gun. I already know you wanna have my son, yeah. Ayy. Pop me a perk and I go through her wallet. Met her drip like faucet. She let me do what I want cause I'm bossy. She let me do what I want cause I'm awesome. Kylie beat, awesome, Johnson. We gon' get married like Nas and Khalees. We gon' break up just like Nas and Khalees. Bombings on my legs, Nikes on my feet. You gon' pay my motherfucking fee. I'm gon' paint her motherfucking feet. We gon' live amongst the elite. They came a long way from hanging in trees. My bitch hair long, look at her weave. All a nigga had to do was believe. Can I have some pussy, bitch, please?
Can I get some pussy? I'm begging. All of my friends, some fellas. Shawty told me I'm the devil. Jagged edge, we walked out of heaven. Don't leave the crib without my weapon. These niggas snitch like, ooh, I'm telling. She like moves, I show her belly. Put my dick inside her belly. White bitch, she gon' dance like Ellen. Imagine that, just like John Lennon. Imagine all the bitches throwing that ass on me. Ooh wee. I'm impressed by how she wallet. Shoot my shot like Rashi Wallace. Strapped up with that whatchamacallit about to
Pop me a perk and I go through her wallet. Met her drip like faucet. She let me do what I want cause I'm bossy. She let me do what I want cause I'm awesome. Kylie beat, awesome, Johnson. We gon' get married like Nas and Khalees. We gon' break up just like Nas and Khalees. Bombings on my legs, Nikes on my feet. You gon' pay my motherfucking fee. I'm gon' paint her motherfucking feet. We gon' live amongst the elite. They came a long way from hanging in trees. My bitch hair long, look at her weave. All a nigga had to do was believe. Can I have some pussy, bitch, please? Bitch, please.
What you want, what you want, what you gonna do when Chevy John don't come for you? Tell me what you wanna do, what you gonna do? Yeah, bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Nobody now give you no break. Police now give you no break. That old soldier man now give you no break. Not even your eyes now give you no breaks. Hey, hey, bad boys, what you gonna do? Or what you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, or what you gonna do? Or what you gonna do when they come for you?
Cops is filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
ご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Smile. Hit it from the back and drive you wild. Girl, I lose myself up in those eyes.
Let's do this, bitch.
Mine.
No damage, let's go! Take that!
Ignoring him and whatnot, and he's all like, I lost a few pounds, and she looks at him, she looks up from her phone for like a second, and then looks back into her phone and doesn't really give a shit.
Wow! She doesn't or he doesn't?
Luna doesn't give a shit.
Wow, Luna, why she gotta be such a dog?
The fuck?
Best pun ever. Don't call her a bitch, call her a dog.
Damn it.
One lonely evening alone home, end up with carpal tunnel syndrome. It might seem
Coming soon to... You've just seen clout in action.
Why? Because fuck them, that's why.
Stupid faggot little cocksucker!
Hi. Main system activating combat mode.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
ご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
You think you know me?
welcome back, y'all. I'm finally done taking a massive shit. The shit of, like, you know, Trump would be proud once you look at all the shit that came out of my booty hole. But now, welcome back, y'all. Why did this show? Okay, so I guess when I was just exporting, I guess that's just a normal thing. Does it show that on all of them? Let's go to like here, right? No, it's just the main one. Hold on. Oh, it shows them all of them. Okay. All right. We're gonna save this into custom items. Those are custom items. Back, I said. Right, editing. We're gonna do this sort of face, right? Face stuff. And yeah, bam. Just add that in there. No, no. Go back to face. PNG. There we go. Jesus fucking Christ. Oop. Oh my god. Oh, my neck. Alright, so now do this. We go into face. Do this and see how big it is. Yeah, that shit. You can see that shit from. So now we're gonna unlock this and this. I'm gonna make it as small as possible. First. Oh, wrong layer. Alright, get a little bit smaller. Let's put that at a 4. There, perfect. I'm gonna put this on my other male characters as well, but I'm gonna shape them a little bit different from each one. Because now when he speaks now, overwrite, fuck it.
Up and I'm like, it's not gonna go away. I don't anticipate anything going away, but like at least I can have some fun and give additional context for things. I think that's all I can really hope for.
Bro's really about to be out here just embarrassing himself until he realizes, you know what, maybe it might be time to get my CDL license. After a little while, brother, you just going to get a new job because
CDL?
like this shit is not made for you. You're not making enough.
What is a CDL license? CDL license. Oh, truck.
Money anymore because you refuse to upload and your streams aren't really hitting. All right, they're not hitting. The $400 you're making this month is not gonna be enough. All right, my man, especially for Canada. I hope y'all like the cardboard box you're about to be in. Just like how Johnny Somali is gonna be living in a goddamn box himself because that boy was pleading guilty the other day in the South Korean courts. Boys, go ahead and click that video right there. But other than that, don't forget to like, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll see you all tomorrow.
Gotta change it. To really get one in here somewhere. I think it's this one. This looks so fuckety. I hate how this one looks where like there's two diamonds with some rings with some wings right here. I hate how that looks. Looks good, but like I just personally hate it. Better eyes. You know what? Let's take it off surprise real quick. Have it on. There we go. Perfect. What's wrong with the eyes though? That's the upper eyes. Okay, cool. I think I'm gonna change this shit to. You know what? That's fine. So something I want to try out real quick. Oh, just let me push it out. Okay, cool. That is fine. Illegal sim. What? Illegal migrate simulator. Silent Hill Elf Souls like what?
The following program is meant for adult audiences.
Crazy.
Oh, you actually
gentlemen,
like fucking.
So that's also
Okay.
a big problem. But anyway.
Oh, look at this. Hold on.
These are bears in a blanket. And
I haven't had golden grams since I was a kid. Maybe I should actually get some one day.
trust me, it's going to be your favorite dessert to make.
These are incredible. Look at that. Chocolate with a peanut butter. That's seriously on another level.
Huge shout out to old lady Katie for the inspiration. So all you need is some croissant rolls and you're going to cut that up. And with some Hershey chocolate, you're going to lay down two. Then banana and you're going to add this Teddy Graham. I added Reese's peanut butter, which is so good. I mean, look at this. It looks like the bear is literally in a sleeping bag. Add some butter, some cinnamon and sugar, and you know this is going to be good. Now in the oven or smoker, 400.
That's good for kids. That's really good for kids. Like if you're a grandma, like let's say if you're a grandma that's a millennial, no, because a lot of the kids will be closer to 10 years old. Let's say like you end up being like a mom or whatnot. This would be a great thing to do. Or if you're a grandma, this would be a great thing to do for your kids. Show your kids how to cook and stuff. What is this?
I'm a secret shopper at the worst rated Five Guys. Are they really that bad? Review 1 claims it took 15 minutes to get their food. There is no way. While we wait, I got a drink so we can inspect review.
Well, it takes some, 15 minutes to cook food. Damn.
Number 2. Devin said the condiment station was a mess, but I think we know who actually caused the mess. And to make it better, free peanuts, baby. So far, this is the cleanest Five Guys I've been. Review 3 said they couldn't get in the bathroom. It was blocked by tables. No tables. But how is the bathroom? Paper towel? Check. Toilet paper? 1 ply. Toilet? It flushes. What can you ask for? Not only is the food already done, we get a bonus review. John got home and noticed there was no bacon. It's looking really promising. Can't even see my burger in this bag. But did they forget the bacon? What? They didn't miss the bacon.
They saw this like a camera.
But they also didn't miss anything else. Five Guys passed. I'm a secret shopper at the...
I've never ate at a Five Guys. I want to eat there one day. I'm gonna order something from there. Nope.
This was insane. Charlie covers it. Streamer nearly beats a man to death on stream. This is disgusting, bro. There's one thing I don't like about fights. If you knock someone out and you continue to hit them when they're unconscious, I hate that. It's the most cowardly shit you can do, bro. The next step up is like jumping someone and then doing the same with multiple people. This is kind of graphic. I'm letting you guys know right now. It's crazy.
What an yeah. Oh wait, it's Penguin Zero. So this is from KG Plus for his clip channel, and we're gonna watch this later. I forgot that he does reactions to Lil Nas X. Lil Nas X hospitalized after wandering the streets half naked at dawn. What drugs did my nigga take? TMC, so this is real. Let's see. No SOS rooms, LA streets, in tidy whities, hospitalized for possible OD. Don't care. Lil Nas X was hospitalized after a bizarre scene in LA. He was strolling down the middle of the major street early Thursday, wearing only his underwear and a cowboy's hat and a cowboy boots. TMZ Hip Hop obtained a video of Old Town Road rapper nearly naked floating aimlessly down Ventura Boulevard at 4 a.m. Someone driving past him recorded Nas, who was repeatedly pointing at the camera and muttered something about heading to a party. At one point, he's placed the orange cone on cuff his screen. This nigga has his own dick out. That's crazy.
Nah. Hey,
What
don't
up?
be late to the party tonight.
Where at?
You know where it's at. Nah, go ahead, babe. Nah. Go ahead, babe. Nah. Didn't I tell you to put the phone down? Uh-oh, somebody's gonna have to pay for that.
Yeah, look at this nigga being sassy in the middle of the street in LA, bro.
Hey, for everybody coming to the party. Yes, I am serving you. I am serving you. And you better be at that party tonight.
I want to know where's this party at, bro.
Problem. Break it down.
You know what's funny? He probably did this shit on purpose to promote an album or some shit like that. Cause this doesn't look like he's too high or anything like that. But it like that shit is crazy. All right. I forgot I had this game on. Hold on. Let me see what I'm fighting against. Oh, it's Young Link. Hold on. Let me finish this fight real quick. I got one stock left. Oh my god. Oof. Oh! Like almost killed me! Oh no, I killed myself, damn. I don't know if you guys can hear me, I'm actually playing Smash. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh damn. Fuck out of here. You can't get back up here. Take this. You're not allowed. I could just do this all day until like my hands get tired and my battery will crash. Oh shit, the battery's about to die. No! My fucking shit turned off. All you heard was Pika, and that's the last thing I heard. Alright, yeah, no, this battery's dead. Alright. I'm done playing Smash. We Gucci. Alright, mechanical arm. Ooh. What is this? Oh, he's doing shading. That's cool. Social media versus real life be like.
My spidey senses is tingling. Feel something. Got my radars up.
Wait, what did he do? I don't understand. His homie probably hit him like, let me hit the bottle, bro. Probably was like, man, T's gonna be drunk as fuck. Social media has the downfall of generation, yeah. We're fucked, guys. Social media has ruined a whole generation, bro. There's nothing we can do about it. Except for pray. Okay, let's turn his eyes to a different color. Go here. There we go. Perfect. I want to do something real quick. I want to test out something. What is the difference from this? What's the difference from this? Fuck. No, 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's save this first real quick. Save. Okay, so it's supposed to be this one, then this one. Why does this turn blue and not red? That's so weird. Probably because it used to be blue. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna say this as a new item. Say it. Oh fuck. No, what happened? We delete this. We're save this as new item. All right. So when we switch to this, it should turn to that, and then when we switch to this, it should turn to that. Okay, Gucci. That's how they fix that. But my thing is, I wanted to test out. What's this? Is this the is that one with no color? Titties. It's also supposed to be titties here too. Whose body is this? Hold on. Oh no, those are socks. Save as new item. I just want to see what he has on. Alright. He just has. This is definitely a female's body. There's no doubt about it, but like I'm trying to figure out which female, because these are not normal. Oh, I know who this is for now. Let's continue going through these so I can see which one's which. That's definitely a character. Oh, that is a female character as well. I think that's Lulu. Could be your sister. Oh, this one's one without it. Wireframe, wireframe. That one's that one. I have a lot of bodies here. Like some of this shit I actually do need to go through because these are just but characters here. What is this? What is this? And why does it have a barcode there? Hold on. Was I fucking with some shit here? I think I was. Let's see. Oh. I don't know what this is supposed to be, but it looks like it's a custom item from what the details are, but what the fuck is this? I don't know what any of that is. Alright, so this is from Cream Chick, Beefy Cream or whatever her name is. Look at this body. Alright, what's this last one? Okay, so I know which character this is. This is one of the apples. Alright. I definitely add nipples to this dude. This is gonna be later though. No nipples today. You're just gonna be nippleless. Let's grab these jeans. Let's grab this a random t-shirt. We can use not this. This one's this one. Perfect. Why does it have one glove though? Hold on. What is this glove shit? This is on purpose. Save as new item. I do have this one, which is the better one. I think I tried to make a fingerless glove thing out of nothing and end up fucking up. Yeah, this is my edit, I think, because look how bad that is. There's still a little paint there or whatnot. I don't know why shit didn't switch though. But this is me doing better, I think. Hold on. This is me trying to do better, but it still came out trash. Okay, so that's that. What's this one? That's the left one. Fingers, fingernails. That's for that one. Rings. Where's my neck collar? I had a neck collar here somewhere. Fingernails. I think this is it. Nope, those are hands. I don't see no neck collar here. I'll put it in here instead. What is this? Some kind of shirt? Oh, it's a towel. Oh, it's the bath towels that I got. Yeah, that looks actually pretty nice. I like that. So the little towel should be a lot more bigger though, but it is what it is. It covers titties. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck that was. That's just nothing from what it looks like. Alright, click here. Nothing we need to worry about. We got everything we sort of kind of need. Excuse me. Oh my god, ew. Ew, 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 ew.
Mic off.
ご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りしました。
Check my comprehensive catalog of crafts. I'm daft, I battle all like I don't have it all. Avant-garde, Battlestar Galactica, got rhymes per capita. I'm shining through the aperture, but I'm not gonna.
Figured out that Idris Elba was British.
Oh, that fucked me up. That fucked me up.
None of us no caps for ya. That's another genre. I'm the black bomber, track charmer, sack burner, distract burdens. If it ain't that urgent, nerve prince, word sentinel, invisible infidel, innocent.
It's always a privilege to spit with laws. I'm a reality speaker, forget the cars. I'm learning how to teleport to reach the Mars. When you love this and live this, you spit your bars. I spit a quick barrage, switch to all.
The right to dream. There are endless possibilities stretched out before him.
To trust in your own power.
Whatever happens from now on, you stand firm and face your destiny without fear, but with courage.
What awaits him down the path, he will then have to choose.
No one's gonna give you a map. You've got to walk your own path.
The children leave their homes in search of this quest.
What is thy desire?
As they search, they are always asking questions. What's out there? What's waiting for me?
Why was I made? Who made me? And what did they make me for?
Are you gonna go up into space with your old man or not?
Maybe I'll never get over this.
I've lived my life following my dreams, and I don't have any regrets.
You're gonna just keep running away?
Just keep running away? I'm not running.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Believe in yourself and create your own destiny.
Alright, we are back. I should honestly want. What the fuck is this? Oh! Is that the muscle that they have? What is that? A little crab. What is this? I love how it comes out like a. Is that what it is, a liver? No season. Ah, so no, it's anime. All right. Okay, so they did the hair from scratch. Why is hair texturing the longer one? Outfit is also the longest one. This is like so much fucking work. Oh, maybe that's why there's a lot of these. That's why it looks so fucking intimidating. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do short hair first, and then I'm gonna do long hair. Wait, what was censored? Sidebar censored due to presence of NDA work. Well, it's finished, right? 10 months ago. 10 months ago. Alright. Looks pretty good. Ooh.
Over hair meshes and customizing hair for your model.
Oh, she did it on
This
purpose.
Video, we will be going over how to give movement to that hair with bones. So in order to make our model,
Alright, I think I already have one of her videos up.
yes, you know, you'll be able to use.
Here we go. I do have one of her videos up. Years ago, 2 years. Right now, let's do this. I don't know why, but I feel fucking drained for some reason. How long am I streaming for? 2 hours? Trying to find something fun to listen to. Ew.
They say fast food is dead food, but can we bring it back to life? What happens when we take a tomato seed from a Whopper and try to grow it?
I thought those were beans.
Let's find out. Back in the spring, I grabbed a Whopper from Burger King, unwrapped it, and then lifted up the bun to find the tomatoes. I picked up a slice of tomato to see if it had some good looking seeds in it. There are some nice ones you can see right here. Tomato seeds have a gelatinous casing that can inhibit sprouting. To remove it, I just put the seed onto a paper towel, like you see here, and then rub the seed with a paper towel to remove it. Here is the seed with the sprout inhibitor removed. Next, I needed to get some soil and a cup to plant the seeds into. I decided to use a red Solo cup because I had one laying around. I made sure to cut slits at the bottom of the cup for drainage so the soil doesn't go bad in the cup. Now it will drain well. Then I dumped some Happy Frog soil onto the table.
I need to clean the soil that I have so I could start growing weed again.
The soil was a bit dry right from the bag, so I added some water to make the soil nice and damp throughout. This will help with germination. After mixing it all up, here's what we're left with: perfect damp soil. Next, I grabbed my Solo cup and filled it with potting mix to prep for planting. I like to use a Sharpie to make a little hole to drop my seeds into. Here is the first seed, and we'll drop this one right in. And here's the second one. They look good down there. Now we'll just cover them up with a bit of soil.
So why use multiple seeds? Won't they end up hogging resources from each other?
Soil, and then water the seeds in. To get a better overall experiment, I wanted to sprout the seed of an additional tomato slice, so I grabbed another Whopper. For this one, I wanted to try a different
what they give you to?
method and grabbed a slice of the tomato out of the burger. I figured this one would work. It had some nice looking seeds in it. And instead of taking the seeds out, I just took the whole slice of tomato and dropped it on the surface of the soil. Then I covered the whole slice with some soil, like you see right here, and watered it all in. After my seeds were planted, I grabbed a heating mat and placed my cup on the mat. Using a heat mat is important because tomato seeds will germinate based on the temperature of the soil. And using a heat mat will cut the time it takes for the seeds to sprout.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Oh, that's really fucking cool.
In half. Here are a bunch of different tomato seeds I started, all on the heat mat, and I'm using an LED light for them. After only 8 days, the tomato seeds sprouted and were looking really good. Here are the ones that I only planted 2 seeds. Both came up. And here's the cup that I planted a whole slice of tomato. The germination rate was great. You can still see more seedlings sprouting up. 7 days after that, the plants had their true leaves and were really doing well. So I decided to go by and thin them out to 1 plant per cup. There we go, a healthy, happy tomato. I did the same thing for the sliced tomato seedlings, but for this one, I just picked the healthiest looking seedling, then just cut all the rest out carefully with a scissor. Here's the final seedling with plenty of space now that it's on its own. 8 days later, the plants had shown a lot of nice growth, and it was time to get them into the ground. Here is the tomato that was from the whole slice. The color and the health of it are really encouraging to see. For this one, I'm planting it directly into the soil. To do this, first I pull back the wood chips with a rake until I get down to the soil level. Then I grabbed my small hand shovel to dig a hole for my tomato, and I want it to be about twice the width of my cup. Next, I grabbed some of my JP Secret Stuff all-purpose fertilizer, then got a tablespoonful of fertilizer. I put a little more than half at the bottom of the hole, and then mixed it in. After that, I grabbed my tomato, popped it out of the cup, and placed it in my hole, then began backfilling with my natural soil. When I was almost back to the original soil height, I poured in the rest of the remaining tablespoon of fertilizer, then finished backfilling and watered the plant in. I added a bit more soil to the top, then pulled the wood chips back around the plant to make sure it had a nice
nightmare
cover.
demon?
I was pretty sure that this tomato was going to be a determinate variety, which means it puts out one big fruit set and then stops producing. For these kinds of tomatoes, it's best to use a cage for them, so that's what I did. At Lowe's, they had 54-inch galvanized tomato cages, so I bought one of those and placed it around my tomato to help support it as it grows. Here is the little tomato looking happy in its new home. For my other tomato plant, I figured it would be a good idea to plant it in a container. So this way I have one plant that's in the ground and one plant that's in a container. I grabbed a food-safe container from Lowe's and drilled some holes in the bottom for drainage. Next, I grabbed some of my own homemade soil and dropped it into my bucket, then filled the rest shovel by shovel. I made sure to add some fertilizer to this soil as well because my homemade soil doesn't have a lot of added nutrition in it. I decided to add about 2 tablespoons to my 5-gallon bucket, then mixed it into the top few inches of the soil. Then I grabbed my tomato. This one was looking really nice, as you can see. And it's the one we only planted 2 of the seeds. I made my hole in the soil with my hand, popped out my tomato, and gently set it into its new home, then watered the whole thing in. We will see what the future brings. It's been 9 days since we transplanted out this tomato. This is the one we started from the tomato seeds in a whopper. Overall, the plant looks really healthy. Look at the color of the leaves, beautiful color. Overall, really healthy. It definitely adjusted well to its new home. We're gonna stay on top of this, make sure it continues to grow well, and then continue to come out with some updates for you because this is so exciting to see what kind of tomatoes we're gonna get from a tomato that we started from a whopper. Right here, we have another tomato that we started from seeds that we grabbed out of the whopper. This one looks fantastic. It's growing healthier, bigger, and faster than the one in the ground. That's probably because we're using some of my own homemade soil and my own fertilizer, so this thing has like perfect conditions. Overall though, it looks really healthy, looks really happy, and I'm expecting a high level of production out of this one. A little bit of time has passed, and this tomato that we started from a Whopper from Burger King is looking great. Overall super healthy, and you can see some of the flowers are forming right here, which means soon we'll start to see some fruit. I cannot wait. You'll notice low down, there are a few leaves that are getting just a little bit of issues on it right here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my pruner. First, I'm going to spray it with isopropyl alcohol to make sure that I don't spread any disease problems or anything. We're going to take this and we're just going to prune off some of these lower leaves. We're not going to remove any of the tops because this is a determinate tomato most likely. We're just going to take off that lower leaf and this lower leaf right here. And we'll remove any leaves in the future that have any signs of a disease or anything because we don't want this disease spreading up the plant. It's been a little bit since we checked on this tomato.
Woman building a lake house jungle, 120 days start from finish. Already got some help. Wait, didn't I just watch this? Oh yeah, this fucking anime. Hey, so there's an anime that's just about like, so they're on an island just fucking, and it's an anime, right? It's not even a hentai, and that's what made me like think like, oh, maybe this is different. Maybe it's gonna be like, cause there's comedy in it, cause usually it's comedy. But I watched this shit, and there's a funny ass scene with one of the characters where like the main character is giving her back shots, and he threw her off his dick, right? And she's flying in there talking about I'm coming. A truck comes by and just truck coons her. Now she's still alive. She just lost her memory because the memory got isekai after she got like good dick. And we get to see all of that shit, bro. Hold on.
Not even 3 minutes after the MC just introduced himself to the entire classroom, the teacher told everybody to stand up, pull their shit down, and start f***ing. Yes, that is exactly what happens in this new anime.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
True.
Whoa. Stop right there. There's no need for us to know the name of the anime. You're done.
Not even 3 minutes after the MC.
If Epstein Island was controlled by the government, anime. The nigga does look like the dude who's the dad or whatnot.
If you see a hot air balloon, you're left-brained. If you can see a jellyfish, you're right-brained.
I see Snoop Dogg.
Well, if I see Snoop Dogg, does that mean I'm high?
If you see a hot air balloon, you're
Okay, I gotta stop getting distracted. What is this?
Nothing beats a Jetty holiday. And right now, £1,000 per person. That's £200 back for a family of 4. We've got free child place holidays available with 22 kilograms of baggage included. But now, with Jetty holidays, package holidays you can trust. international protected.
That's so dumb.
I genuinely have no idea how.
All right, let me stop looking at these videos and start looking at tutorials. Okay, so your tutorials go back. She uploaded stuff 8 months ago. Oh, she cute. Part 5. She does locks. Part 4, half movement. Part 3, Part 2, customizing texture maps. What does that even mean?
Applied to it, it looks gray. Wrapping the model with these texture maps and gives us something to draw on, essentially like giving it a skin. These maps are what we alter to customize the various parts or, let's say, assets on our model. Whatever is done on these maps will show up on your model. In that instance, this model is our sphere, and this is the flat map that we apply on top of the sphere in order to,
I think I fixed it.
To show. So for example, these are eye texture maps. They are the reason why her eyes are so beautiful on the model. Whatever I do on top of these maps will appear on top of the model, like this. What is viewable is going to be what is not grayed out. These guides kind of tell you what will be shown. So you have all of this space to work with, and this is what will show. Anything outside of this area, though, will not show because it is out of bounds. In VRoid, you essentially have 2 viewports. The one that you have when you first come in here, which has your presets and everything. But if you press custom, it'll bring you here to our custom textures. But if we go here onto the right and click edit texture, it's going to bring up a separate viewpoint just for editing textures.
Hold on.
Again, to get here, you would
Look
press
at them
custom at the top on the left.
Look at pectorals.
And then press edit texture on your right, and it will bring you to your map, your texture map viewport. In this viewport, if you notice on the side, you'll see that you have a couple of things listed here to the very far. These are everything on the model in these categories that have texture maps. So we have one for the iris, we already have one for her highlights, we have one for the scleras, the eyebrows, her eyeliner, her lashes, the mouth inside, her lips, her skin, and like whatever face paint is on. So there are separate maps for each one of these, and the reason they are already appearing on your side is because you have them already on the model. If I didn't have any,
Did she fix her fucking? Oh shit! What? Did she fix her fucking headset? Is that what happened? Why is it indented like? I need to get it reverse indented. No trust. Does that? This at 0. 0. 0. Is that it? It still looks weird from here, but it is what it is. Alright, finger size. The hands are already. Wait, let's look them out. Torso down just a little. Waist height. I wish I could make this thicker. Like, what happens if I put like 2 instead of 1? That's how thick we get. We can't get any thicker, boys. Let's try 3. Actually, let's go 5. Bam. There we go. The thickest of Let's go. We figured it out, boys. Waist length is gonna be a little bit shorter than normal. Waist length. This is sad. This is real sad right here. I wish we could go higher, but I guess it is what it is. They should unlock a number where we could go past or further beyond. Alright, so that increase the body size a little bit. What is 9.5 cm in height. No. No. Thank you. Headers button not working. There we go. 39. Boom, boom, boom. 4-0. We can make them 5. Fuck it. Um, 129. 129.0. 42. All right. We go higher. One 36.2. Oops. 4-4. Four 7. 4-8. Okay, cool. That's how high we're going. All right, so I'm gonna do their face and stuff like that. First, let's save. Save. I really want to do fucking lips and stuff like that, but I guess endless. First, ew, the ears are inverted inside. Oh, that's how they do it. Ear size. It's just in there. Ew. 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 Okay, remove ears. Look how big this nigga ears is. Ew. I'm at 0. Put this at 0 as well. Alright. I love how the closer you get to red, you'll get normal skin color. As if they're actually black. Let's go. Ugh. This is the only way to get proper skin color here because the shades can go a little bit yellow. Like let's say if we stop here, add a little bit more red. Here are all the black colors here. The further you go down, the further dark it becomes. When you go too much to the color though, it's just dead ass this orange. That shit looks yellow. Yeah. Alright, that looks nice. Alright, so what we're gonna do here, we're gonna turn off rim lighting. Shading? I think it is shading. Let's see how she does her stuff.
V2 models, and anything that you create, get paid for it. And hold down the middle mouse button and move and drag. And that should get you mobile. Support for 3D print. And there we go. It was just that easy. And so forth. With certain, you also have parameters in each one of these presets. Keep the front customized arrow going against the x-axis, and then respond to around. Control Z will take you, but you can remove them here as well. And that's actually how you can think about custom texture.
Shouldn't go about the looks or the shading. Okay.
Forward, but we'll just, I'm going to press the X. In order to do that, you would right click and your, or it just won't match up. It's not. Second video, right in that instance, this model is our sphere. And this is the flat map that we apply on top of the sphere in order to get it to show. So for example, these are eye texture maps. They are the reason why her two view menus. This first one is your texture and the layers that make up.
Okay, so I know this. One, two, who the fuck is three? Here's where I was at.
I will also give you some tips that I use when I'm creating here. Once you have your program open, you'll notice at the top of your.
This actually just locks.
This little time lapse together, and I'm just gonna kind of walk you through what I was thinking and how I got this done. So with that being said, let's get started. Okay, so the first thing I tried to do was go ahead and lay down parts. I just basically took the scout that was already there and mapped out where I wanted my parts to be and how I wanted my locks to lie. Then I first started with the procedural hair group, but that wasn't working. So I abandoned that real quickly. I was being lazy, I will admit it. But I ended up having to do them one by one. It just looked better. It was easier for me to make sure that the parts and stuff lined up. And so I just went ahead and made one layer focused on one section at a time, so one row at a time. I did try duplicating them so that I could kind of stack them on top of the meshes on top of each other. That wasn't really working, so I did have to kind of make new meshes for each layer and go from there, lay each individual one. I will say that I did try to put a little swiggle in the hairs so that they weren't just bone straight, because I do feel like locks have like a texture to them. So I did want to kind of put that in, reflect that in here.
Yeah, but how do you get them to look like locks though?
I did have to focus on some of the sections separately. So later you'll see that I kind of focused on the front row closest to the forehead by itself, and then I also had to make separate meshes for maybe two on the side, the two locks on the side, just because they weren't laying right, and I wanted to make sure that they were lined up. So I do have quite a few meshes here, but my computer didn't slow down. I was able to kind of get through it pretty quickly.
Oh wait, this is a PC dependent? I hope it's not on RAM, because I have enough RAM to probably do all this shit. Because I'm a video editor, if nobody know or whatnot. I've edited a lot of videos and stuff like that. Why? Is this really Cricut? Hold on. Bring this to the forefront. No, it shouldn't be. Oh, does it show me looking the other way? It does. Yeah. But no, yeah, I'm about to take this step by step. Okay. I just want to see how she does her locks though. I'm interested in doing like locks and braids and shit.
Yeah,
I would
so
do
I don't
cornrows,
think
but
it
also
was too big of a hassle or too big of a load on the program. But as you can see, I just kept layering the meshes, making sure that the parts lined up with the locks, and going from there. And just kept repeating the process until I liked it the way that I liked it. I did taper the ends on both sides, thinner at the bottom, but not to the point, because usually dreadlocks are not pointed at the bottom. So I kind of wanted to reflect that as well. But again, just a lot of repetition, a lot of stacking, and making sure I filled in the parts. That is another thing I will say. I try to layer it so that I put a layer on top, the locks kind of fell in between each other, kind of to fill in the space. So by the time I got to the top, you weren't looking straight at her scalp through the locks. So it came out pretty nice. Another thing that I kind of noticed is that without a scalp underneath the parts, they will not show. They show black, they don't show skin color. So you actually do have to have a layer underneath the parts for the skin. It will not show. I don't know why, but it won't. It took me a minute to figure it out. But if you have just PNG, like transparent parts, they won't show up. They're going to, I kind of like wig out on the system and show up black instead. So keep that in mind as well. Thank you for watching. And if you have any questions after this, please feel free to leave them down below.
Wait, how the fuck did she change the color without breaking it?
Scalp underneath the parts, they will not show. They show black, they don't show skin color. So you actually do have to have a layer underneath the parts for the skin. It will not show. I don't know why, but it won't. It took me a minute to figure it out. But if you have just PNG, like transparent parts, they won't show up. They're going to, I kind of like wig out on the system and show up black instead. So keep that in mind as well. Thank you.
She went into the texture to do the texture. Okay, cool.
Your interface, you'll see a category for hairstyle. Once you click on that category, you'll see that you have some options on the side. When you're getting started, you have hairstyle sets that are already available to you. They have many different ones that you can kind of go through and see if you like. Kind of like the clothes that we've already discussed, and how they have a lot of variety of different assets that you can go ahead and piggyback off of if you don't want to spend too much time customizing. You can also change your hair color for the presets over here, clicking on the color circle, and then using the color wheel to adjust to the color that you want. We love pink in this bitch, so and there you go. Let's say you like this piece, you like this hairstyle, but I'm not really feeling the bangs. VRoid has a bunch of categories on the side, and they've broken up the hairstyles into different sections. Those sections are the front, the back, overall hair, extensions, side, ahoge, which means stupid hair in Japanese, extra, and base hair. This gives us kind of free range to kind of customize these hairstyles even further to get the look that we want. Like I said, let's say if I didn't like the bangs and I wanted to change them, I would go to front and then experiment with the different options that they have available for me. And as you can see, they have many different things that you can mix and match. Same
So
with
this
the back of the hair.
was 2 years ago, so it's missing a shit ton of hair.
The extensions, which are going to be pigtails, ponytails, buns, things like that. Side, that little stupid hair on the top, and anything extra, like little strands and stuff over here. And then of course you can actually customize the base, which is your scalp. In order to remove anything, any specific thing off of your model, you would go to that respective category and you would click this little box right here.
Okay.
And that'll remove
I already do that.
Anything that's edited that you customize in VRoid will save underneath custom. And this is where you're going to go to add new pieces. I recommend when you're customizing your own hair that instead of creating them in this overall hair space, you go ahead and kind of break up your hairstyles into sections as well. And that just kind of goes for easy mix and matching for your own characters. Actually, we're gonna put Lexi's hair back on in the different pieces. And I already have them.
Yeah, because I already have custom hair. Like here, I already have this. I don't know what I was doing with that. Here, I don't think I have anything. I do have something. We have both these parts. Huh. How about here? No custom there, no custom there. Horns. Oh, this is where you get the oh, this is where I put the horns at. Hold on real quick. Let's remove and remove. Can we go back to this part? How does I click this? Oh, so that's what happens. So you see how it turns into like hair strands afterwards, but if I go do this, it turns back into that. Edit hairstyle. It's supposed to be a way. Materials are loading. Give it a bit. It won't switch to something. Zero. Because I think it's like saved in here, or is that a 3D part? Oh, that's a 3D part as well. Oh, you do it like that too. Um, to create one eye Cyclops of your so you need to manually moon or hide the second eye by deleting its texture and then adjust the facial rig to bring the remaining eye closer to the center. Or you can create a custom eye by layering a single eye on top of a face with custom hair. You may also. Oh, where's this from? There's no way that fucking works. Hold on, real quick. There is no way this shit works. But they're two different eyes. Why would this work? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Set to -6. -6. Ah! Okay, so we see both the eyes are there, right? I think this will shrink the eyelid so you can looks better. I don't remember exact, but 6 is a good starting point. But remember, it's good to starting point. Just draw an eye directly, and now eyeless face. Gama's tutorial was a Spider Girl where she made extra eyes that may think have animated textures on them. No tracking, but there's a fake eye blink which could work. Existing eyes matter. I saw a thread a couple of days ago. This is 3 years ago. Not soon as version you're working on stable 4.0, but the eyes together draw custom. Hmm. But how do we get rid of the extra shit though? Do I just do this in the eye sets? Bam. Got that. Eye highlights. Bam, we got. And down. We can remove that by pressing this. And first one where it's like just none, no. First one. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, so what's wrong here? Right, 4. Okay, so the eyes are a bit split apart. Hold on. Like Sonic. Yeah, how the fuck did he do that? It's sort of clipping in the head, but I want to know how the fuck did he do this? Of course she can. There's a picture too. Oh, she did something. Wait, can she not blink? I know what she did. She turned one of the eyes white and went on from there. She just got the one eyebrow though. Can I? I already favored this. Eastern national even rank characters. Doesn't blink at all. Just want to make a one-eye freak, please. Asa can she help me with animation? She's spamming the shit out of me, bro. I'm just got to play with this for 3. Put -3 and then just give it to me. Let's put 3. I feel like there's something I have to do here in order to get it just right. It looks so weird. Ah, shit. -5. Fuck! I did it again. Okay, so it gets to the point when it starts covering each other. Fuck. Where's the male face set? Oops. Where's the male face set? Oh, these are females, right? Wait, whoa. I've never seen. Oh, it's on the top. That's why it looks like that. This is female. This one is male. Yeah, and all it takes, like, really? Hold on. It's because there's two parameters that. This is why I don't exactly put the hair onto onto the skin or whatnot, because when you do certain expressions, it will look fucking weird. So always have them out like this, so you have better expressions and stuff like that. Like have it just like a couple of centimeters out.
Preset in one of the 4 combinable bottom categories, and I will pick the extra category here. This technique will work similar to the anime eye technique, and if you didn't watch the choices how to go about it. I decided to create the eye textures outside of VRoid in a drawing program like Paint Tool Sai, GIMP, Clip Studio, Photoshop, you get the idea. All you need to do is to draw your desired eye and iris and position them correctly on a hair texture template that you can conveniently export directly from your material texture section. To make them blink, we would need 2 states, which are the open eye state and the closed eye state. You can create a second pair of eyes also with VRoid presets by combining an eyeliner, iris, and highlight material, which you can export directly through the edit texture menus. The only problem you will face is to get a fitting closed eye texture. I, on the other hand, will make a quick mock-up of an eye here to talk about doing it completely outside of VRoid, how placement will work, and place your second pair of eyes to be from the face, and make a new material.
So, all you have to do to fuck this up is to change the hair color. Okay, cool.
As this replaces the standard blend shapes. In any case, we switch to the material list and add our open eye material, which should disappear now. So we select underscore color on the second option and turn the transparency to 0, if it doesn't happen automatically already. Then we add the closed eye hair texture and up the transparency from underscore color, so whenever we blink, it will look like as if our second pair blinks with us. Now onto the export. As usual, select your avatar's name in the hierarchy, and go to the VM0 menu at the top to select Export. Don't forget to set a version and export your avatar with a name that differentiated from our initial model. In VC Face, all we have to do now to see if it worked is to activate Auto Blink. And voila, a second pair of eyes. Obviously, you can go as crazy as you want with these templates and with HANA tool to customize the animations these eyes can do.
Maybe what I should do is just draw out AI and then do this whole system or whatnot. Because like it looks cool and all that good stuff. It's just I'm not sure if I'm able to do something like this since I lack the skill to do any of this. Fuck it.
See you all next time. I hope you have a wonderful.
Alright, so I can't make no Cyclops from scratch. Damn.
All of them. Once I have all her pieces back, let's say I wanted to change her ponytail.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Alright, use that. Then we go here. Let me get rid of those. It's still sort of there, and I think I know what to remove. Yes. I think we have to use that though. Gotta make this kind of gray actually. You know what I should do actually? My first black and white character. Like actually, like I do have a few characters that are like black and white, but I'll just there. I should bring everything in, huh? Go here. Yeah.
Into something.
Alright. I just didn't want the shit that was under it and make shit looks weird. Let's change the nose real quick. I should get the normal nose I usually grab. No. There we go. Usually grab this nose or whatnot when we're doing stuff like this.
more like space buns. Instead of having to recreate or go in and edit the hairs specifically, I can literally just take off this ponytail and change it for space buns and edit from there. Now all I have to do is apply my pink texture so that they match, and I'm done with modifying the hair. I can save this, and now Lexi has a completely new hairstyle, and it took me 2 minutes. It's super helpful to save and think about your hairstyles in different segments because you will appreciate it later. If you had a model that has hair, you can actually import them and it will save underneath custom. So I'm actually going to show you that. As you can see, I do not have Midori, my model Midori, pulled in here. She is not saved underneath my gallery. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open this. I'm going to find her. She's going to load in. And once she's open, I'm going to go ahead and go over to her hairstyle. And as you can see, under custom, saved here, it says unsaved item here, but it's not down here in my saved items. And that goes for both the back and the front of her hair. Neither one of these things are saved underneath custom items. In order to fix that, if you have a model, once you load them in and you want to go ahead and keep it here, you want to save your work and add it to the custom, all you would have to do is go to edit hairstyle and then back out of it. It's going to ask you if you want to save it because it's recognizing that you don't have any of this stuff saved. It's going to ask you if you want to save it, and you're going to go ahead and save as new item. Then once you go back into the front, you'll see that now her front is underneath saved items, the back is underneath saved items, and so is her horns. Now
okay, so
all
sit the
saved,
horns in there. Okay, cool.
and not have to worry about losing my work. Now that we have that out of the way, we're gonna go ahead and talk about customizing the hair. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to learn how to place your hair from scratch. And then like once we go over all the tools, the interface and all that jazz, I'm gonna show you how to apply that knowledge to just modifying presets on your own so you won't have to do it all yourself, but you will have the knowledge on how to if you wanted to. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna remove her hair completely, but I am going to put back her scalp. And as you can see, she has a bunch of shadows from where her other placement of her hair was. You can just ignore it. She looks a little funky now, but it's okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go into back and pick one of these categories. I'm just gonna go ahead and do overall hair because I'm not gonna keep this, and I just want you to see how it's done. But like I said, once you map out your hairstyles and you kind of figure out where you want to put things, I would recommend you using categories, but let's just go to overall hair. We're going to go to custom and we're going to create new. That's going to bring up this brand new blank mesh. Once you see that it's highlighted, you're going to go over to the right and press edit hairstyle. As you come in here, you'll see that I have this freehand guide right here. On my left-hand side, you'll see hair groups. And hair groups are just basically the mesh, like the different meshes. You can have multiple meshes and have multiple groups of hair, and they will appear here. Within these groups, you're going to put hair strands, and those hair strands are going to act like layers. I will show them. But first, let's talk about what a mesh is. As you can see, there's this netting that kind of surrounds Midori's head. And it's fitted around. It's got some points on them. It's just the netting that we're going to place our hair on. These little dots here are called control points. They are points that you can manipulate in order to bend the shape of objects in a 3D space. So in this case, it's going to be how we manipulate our mesh. I'll point out some things about the mesh. That one, these points on the side, they only go along the x-axis and the y-axis. You cannot shift these on the z-axis. They will not move. They will not move. Like I can't move them forward and back. I can only move them out and up. The ones in the front and the back can move back and forth, up and down, but cannot move side to side. You cannot adjust them that way. But using these control points and the different things are how you will get different hair. I can pull on them, make them longer, wider. People will use these to mesh hairs and get them how they want to. You have a lot of freedom with this. There's a lot of creativity involved. And if you want things to move in symmetry, so like on both sides, corresponding sides, you'll pick this on like we do in our other interface, turn it on really quickly, and now both sides will move at the same time. Some other things are these 3 tools that we have here. We discussed them in the other interface where we were editing our textures. They work a little differently but the same. So if we click on the first one, it's move. We recognize the 3 arrows. So now we can move our mesh though on the y-axis, x-axis, and the z-axis. If I want to move it just all around all together, I would click this little box in the middle, and I'm just going to click and drag. Control Z to undo, Control Shift Z to redo. Then we have rotate, which is the same thing. It rotates along the corresponding axes, and then scale, which will also scale your mesh along the modified axis. There we go. And if I want to scale it all together, same thing. I'm going to click the box in the middle and scale.
Just explaining it. A lot of people won't explain it.
Scale that way. Now, once you have your mesh the way you want to, and you're ready to lay down your hairs, and again, you can move this mesh at any time. So like, let's say I put a hair and I want to come back. I'm literally going to come back to the,
Hold on real quick. I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna do this. We're gonna come back and finish this, but I'm gonna remove the horns that are here. Back to custom, go back to this. Continue without saving. All right, so all right, we should be here's right here. Move this, the fuck? Uh-oh. Whole little urn dome, or a little hair dome. Why did I say urn dome? There we go. Right. No, I should do it on the side. Alright, like nothing, anything is barely touching. Nose is fine since that's long. Alright.
Tool, click on the group, and that will bring up your control points, and you'll be able to control them again. But let's say I'm at the point where I want to go ahead and start laying pieces of hair down. I am going to press the brush and then click and drag. So we have some parameters on the side now that I have hair. If I take the select tool, which also will select hairs, individual hairs, and I have 2 drawn because I have symmetry on. If I didn't want to have
what the fuck?
Control points, and you'll be able to control them again. But let's say I'm at the point where I want to go ahead and start laying pieces of hair down. I am going to press the brush and then click and drag. So we have some parameters on the side now that I have hair. If I take the select tool, which also will select hairs, individual hairs, and I have 2 drawn because I have symmetry on. If I didn't want to have symmetry, I can turn it off and it'll only do 1 hair at a time. When you do things in symmetry though, I can edit both hairs at once without having to have them click because they're mirrored from each other. So underneath here, you have some parameters for the hair. I just want to kind of go over some of these parameters really quickly, spend the time and take the time to go over them with you so that you kind of really understand what you're working with and what you can do with the program. This first box of parameters is what controls your texture. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and click on the freehand group so I can modify both of these hairs at the same time. It'll let me because they're symmetrical. If they were not symmetrical, then it wouldn't edit both. I can also turn my symmetry off by toggling this and it'll take it off, and I will have to go ahead and select each individual hair. But since I want to go ahead and I drew these with symmetry, I want to edit them at the same time, I'm going to click the freehand group, which is the mesh in its entirety, and I am going to go over to where it says textures, and this is what controls like the width of the texture in relation to the placement of the hair. So I can kind of change the width of it and the highlight position, and I can also offset the texture. I personally make my textures to where they have this I will show you. I like it when it has this section in the back, this little darker section. It just gives variation.
Yeah, but how do you move it? Is it just locked?
Model, like there is a darker pink underneath just to kind of show shadow. That's one of the tips that I use. And sometimes when you place it, it does not end up where it's supposed to be. So in order to change it so that it aligns, I will offset it so that this part is where I want it to be. Those are your texture parameters, and right underneath it, you will find the hair parameters themselves. So be careful and pay attention to where you're at. Sometimes I know I'll be in here thinking that I'm editing the actual hair, and I am not. I'm editing the texture. So you have 2. It may be helpful to just collapse it so that you have one, you're working in one section and one section only. We're gonna go through these really quickly. You have position X, which is going to position the hairs along the X-axis. So you can go ahead and use this to kind of adjust if you want to. You have position Y, which is going to adjust the hairs on the Y-axis. So up and down, up and down. You can change how wide the hairs are, and you can also change how thick they are. This depends on the type of hair that you have. If you're using flat hairs, you cannot change the thickness. And I'll show you what I mean when we get to more towards the bottom. But for right now, just know that this is how you make those hairs thicker or thinner. You can also add a twist to the hair using twist intensity. This will, the intensity, the higher it is, the harsher the twist. And you can also change the placement of the twist. So if you want it evenly throughout, you can leave it in the middle. If you want to be tighter at the top, looser at the bottom, you're gonna go less. If you want it tighter at the bottom, looser at the top, you're gonna go more. And then you also have the option to smooth those curls and smooth those hairs so they're not as chunky, as blocky. Down here, you have a cross section. So with every hair, when you place it, if you notice right here at the base of the hair, there is a cross section right here. Let me move you over here. Right here. And you'll see that it's in the shape of a diamond. This affects like how the program is able to build the hair and how it can manipulate it. You have a couple of different ones. The triangle, which gives it more, like it doesn't have the depth in the back, it's more flat underneath, and then it has that bump at the top. The thickness is at the top. You also have bottomless triangle. It's flat, but it still has like definition towards the front, but there is no bottom. It's just an open triangle. So people will use these to make like ears and other things that kind of bend in this shape. And then you have absolutely flat pieces of hair. This is what I mean by you cannot change the thickness. If they are flat, they are not going to change. It's reading this as a flat plane. You cannot give thickness to that. This is there. This is all you got. So if you want thick hairs, you want to be able to change the thickness, you're either going to have to do diamond or triangle, depending on your preference. The next thing is the curve. And this is basically how you're going to decide the flow of the hair and where it's thickness, like where it's thick and where it's not. So right now we have a fluffy curve. So basically what that means is based on these control points of the curve is going along these axes to where the higher the point is, the thicker the hair. The lower the point is, the thinner that section of the hair is. So right here, as you can see, it thins out, it gets thicker, and then it thins out again. It's thinner up here, it thickens out, and then it tapers off at the end. If I wanted it to not taper off at the end and actually get bigger, I'm gonna take this control point and move it up, and you can see that the very tail end of it has widened out, but it's still dipping based on this point in the curve. If I move this up, you can see it's gonna start getting flatter and flatter based on how I adjust. If you don't wanna do it manually, they have fluffy or straight. You can go from there. But if you play around with these curves, you can get some pretty cool hairstyles. And now it looks like they have updated you have another section, which is the guide parameters. This allows you to actually adjust the mesh guide itself, and you can change its height, offset, from the head, and then you can adjust how it fits to the head on the Z-axis and on the X-axis instead of using these points themselves, using your mouse to manipulate these points themselves. Now that we've discussed the parameters, I'm gonna go over here and discuss the next tool. You have a retouch brush. You cannot use this brush on the guide itself. You have to select one hair. Once you select that hair, you'll see that it'll highlight. You'll be able to use it now and click on it. And you're going to basically, this allows you to adjust the control points in the hair. I'm going to show you what those control points are in a second, but just to kind of give you an idea, I placed this hair, but I kind of don't like the way that it's placed. I want to adjust this, but I don't want to redraw the hair. I'm going to take my retouch brush and I'm going to click and drag the hair and adjust it the way that I want to.
Oh!
So now I was able to edit the hair without having to redraw something. This doesn't give you complete control, but it allows you quick edits until you can get it right. And stuff like that. And the last tool we have up here is control points. Same thing, you cannot access this while it's like this. You have to click on individual hairs. And now this is going to bring up dots, kind of like the control points that are on the mesh, This allows you to bend the shape based on these points. And the shape will bend and contour based on your manipulation. So if I take this, I can move it out and adjust the hair even more so the way that I want to. And it gives you even more control on how you are laying your hairs.
I just realized something. The hair, okay, so I see why people have a shit ton of parameters and stuff like that. I understand now by watching this video. I see why there's a lot of deafening going in the hair with this. I may have to do a whole stream, start to finish, where I just make one hairstyle. Because this is me like learning how to do shit. But I think I'm gonna end up making hairstyles. So I gotta see if I can make like non-feminine hairstyles. I want to see if I can do like actual barber hair and stuff like that. Like I know I could do the fade. Dead ass. All this is big ass circle. I could probably like grab a guide and use it like that, and then like build my perfect hairstyle. But like I gotta be like I gotta use like fucking references and stuff like that. So like the first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna see if I could do like black haircuts, like short hair, and then I'm gonna see if I could do like fantasy anime hair, because then I'm gonna do horns first. I'm gonna perfect that, because like this looks like horns are pretty fucking easy if you know what the fuck you're doing. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just start being horny, you know? But no. Um. Fucking yeah. I think I'm gonna have to just do that. Cause like to be honest, it's been like 4 hours and I'm kind of sleepy. I think I'm gonna hit the NyQuil and probably like pass the fuck out. But it's also way too hot. I don't know why I feel like low energy right now. I shouldn't feel low energy. I should feel high energy right now. Probably because all day I just been moving around all day. I haven't been like sitting down straight for like X amount of hours. But no, yeah, that's interesting that you could do that with the hair. Hold on, let's actually make a horn. Let's do this. Let's delete. All right, let's do this. Without saving. I'm gonna delete this. We're gonna save that as a new item. We're gonna go to, I think it's this one. First of all, we're gonna remove that. And then most of the horns are here. All this is from the same thing. What is this? Oh, earring. Yo, where was that? Who is this? All right, edit hairstyle. All right, so we're gonna do is do this, do this. Okay. Now, I can bring everything down. What? No. Why did it do that? How the fuck would I do this? Oh, here we go. We fixed it, guys. We made a cone head. I think that's a good way to make horns, though, isn't it? Make it small. Fuck. I'm about to make a cap. Right. Hold on, let's move this shit out the way. That as high as possible. What the fuck is this? I'm making a Kofi hat, low key. I think I might fuck this up. Hold on. What's procedural hair guides? Oh, what is this? That's cool. All right. All right. So that's where the two horns are gonna be. Like gems, almost. Hair parameter. Diamond. Let's try triangle. Why is it not moving now? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Oh, idiot. Oh god, look how shit it looks. Probably because twist. Oh, wait. God damn it. Okay, so that's what we have so far. We're not horny yet, guys.
All right, so up until now, we have been using a free triangle. So people will use these to make not end up where it's supposed to be. So in order to change it so that it aligns, I will offset it so that this part is where I want it to be. I drew but axis. There we go. And if I want to scale.
Hold on real quick. That's part 2. All right. Horns and
oh yeah, man. And I'm not gonna put subtitles. So you're gonna take the freehand group and move it to however you like.
I hate it here.
Fill it all together, same thing. I'm going to click the box in the middle and scale. Laying pieces of hair down. I am going to press the brush and then click and drag. So we have some parameters on the side now that I have hair. If I take the select tool, which also will select hairs, individual hairs, and I have 2 drawn because I have symmetry on. If I didn't want to have symmetry, I can turn it off and it'll only do 1 hair at a time. When you do things in symmetry though, I can edit both hairs at once without having to have them click because they're mirrored from each other. So underneath here, you have some parameters for the hair I just want to kind of go over some of these parameters really quickly, spend the time and take the time to go over them with you so that you kind of really understand what you're working with and what you can do with the program. This first box of parameters is what controls your texture. So
I don't need to make longer hairs. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Enough.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and click on the freehand group so I can modify both of these hairs at the same time. It'll let me because they're symmetrical. If they were not symmetrical, then it wouldn't edit both. I can also turn my symmetry off by toggling this, and it'll take it off, and I will have to go ahead and select each individual hair. But since I want to go ahead and I drew these with symmetry, I want to edit them at the same time. I'm going to click the freehand group, which is the mesh in its entirety, and I am going to go over to where it says textures, and this is what controls like the width of the texture in relation to the placement of the hair. So I can kind of change the width of it and the highlight position, and I can also offset the texture. I personally make my textures to where they have this I will show you. I like it when it has this section in the back, this little darker section. It just gives variation to the hair. As you can see in this model, like there is a darker pink in underneath just to kind of show shadow. That's one of the tips that I use. And sometimes when you place it, it does not end up where it's supposed to be. So in order to change it so that it aligns, I will offset it so that this part is where I want it to be. Those are your texture parameters, and right underneath it, you will find the hair parameters themselves. So be careful and pay attention to where you're at. Sometimes I know I'll be in here thinking that I'm editing the actual hair, and I am not. I'm editing the texture. So you have two. It may be helpful to just collapse it so that you have one, you're working in one section and one section only. We're gonna go through these really quickly. You have position X, which is going to position the hairs along the x-axis, so you can go ahead and use this to kind of adjust if you want to. You have position Y, which is going to adjust the hairs on the y-axis, so up and down, up and down. You can change how wide the hairs are, and you can also change how thick they are. This depends on the type of hair that you have. If you're using flat hairs, you cannot change the thickness. And I'll show you what I mean when we get to...
So maybe that's how you actually do dreadlocks. You make thin strokes, right? And then you use a thickness bar to make a little twist or whatnot. But no, let's do that. Guys, fuck! Oh, that's what that means. So if we go triangle, it will show that as a thick piece of hair. You have to do fluffy. The only way it will work.
More towards the bottom, but for right now, just know that this is how you make those hairs thicker or thinner. You can also add a twist to the hair using twist intensity. This will, the intensity, the higher it is, the harsher the twist. And you can also change the placement of the twist. So if you want to evenly throughout, you can leave it in the middle. If you want to be tighter at the top, looser at the bottom, you're gonna go less. If you want it tighter at the bottom, looser at the top, you're gonna go more. And then you also have the option to smooth those curls and smooth those hairs so they're not as chunky, as blocky. Down here, you have a cross section. So with every hair, when you place it, if you notice right here at the base of the hair, there is a cross section right here. Let me move you over here. Right here. And you'll see that it's in the shape of a diamond. This affects like how the program is able to build the hair and how it can manipulate it. You have a couple of different ones. The triangle, which gives it more, like it doesn't have the depth in the back, it's more flat underneath, and then it has that bump at the top. The thickness is at the top. You also have bottomless triangle. It's flat, but it still has like definition towards the front, but there is no bottom. It's just an open triangle. So people will use these to make like ears and other things that kind of bend in this shape. And then you have absolutely flat pieces.
So ears has been out for a while, I think. Oh, she has mod. Oh, damn, that came out like later.
Of hair. This is what I mean by you cannot change the thickness. If they are flat, they are not going to change. It's reading this as a flat plane. You cannot give thickness to that. This is there. This is all you got. So if you want thick hairs, you want to be able to change the thickness, you're either going to have to do diamond or triangle, depending on your preference. The next thing is the curve. And this is basically how you're going to decide the flow of the hair and where it's thickness, like where it's thick and where it's not. So right now we have a fluffy curve. So basically what that means is based on these control points of the curve is going along these axes to where the higher the point is, the thicker the hair. The lower the point is, the thinner that section of the hair is. So right here, as you can see, it thins out, it gets thicker, and then it thins out again. It's thinner up here, it thickens out, and then it tapers off at the end. If I wanted it to not taper off at the end and actually get bigger, I'm gonna take this control point and move it up, and you can see that the very tail end of it has widened out, but it's still dipping based on this point in the curve. I move this up, you can see it's going to start getting flatter and flatter based on how I adjust. If you don't want to do it manually, they have fluffy or straight. You can go from there. But if you play around with these curves, you can get some pretty cool hairstyles. And now it looks like they have updated another you have another section, which is the guide parameters. This allows you to actually adjust the mesh guide itself, and you can change its height, offset, from the head, and then you can adjust how it fits to the head on the Z axis and on the X axis instead of using these points themselves, using your mouse to manipulate these points themselves. Now that we've discussed the parameters, I'm gonna go over here and discuss the next tool. You have a retouch brush. You cannot use this brush on the guide itself. You have to select one hair. Once you select that hair, you'll see that it'll highlight. You'll be able to use it now and click on it. And you're going to basically, this allows you to adjust the control points in the hair. I'm going to show you what those control points are in a second, but just to kind of give you an idea, I placed this hair, but I kind of don't like the way that it's placed. I want to adjust this, but I don't want to redraw the hair. I'm going to take my retouch brush and I'm going to click and drag the hair and adjust it the way that I want to. So now I was able to edit the hair without having to redraw something. This doesn't give you complete control, but it allows you quick edits until you can get it right, and stuff like that. And the last tool we have up here is control point. Same thing, over here, you can go from control point going along these axes to where the higher the point is, the thicker the hair. The lower the point is, the thinner that section of the hair is. So right here, as you can see, it thins out, it gets thicker, and then it thins out again. It's thinner up here, it thickens out, and then it tapers off at the end. If I wanted it to not taper off at the end and actually get bigger, I'm going to take this control point and move it up, and you can see that the very tail end of it has widened out, but it's still dipping based on this point in the curve. If I move this up, you can see it's going to start getting flatter and flatter based on how I adjust. If you don't want to do it manually, they have fluffy or straight. You can go from there. But if you play around with these curves, you can get some pretty cool hairstyles. And now it looks like they have updated you have another section, which is the guide parameters. This allows you to actually adjust the mesh guide itself, and you can change its height, offset, from the head, and then you can adjust how it fits to the head on the Z-axis and on the X-axis, instead of using these points themselves, using your mouse to manipulate these points themselves. Now that we've discussed the parameters, I'm gonna go over here and discuss the next tool. You have a retouch brush. You cannot use this brush on the guide itself. You have to select one hair. Once you select that hair, you'll see that it'll highlight. You'll be able to use it now and click on it. And you're going to basically, this allows you to adjust the control points in the hair. I'm going to show you what those control points are in a second, but just to kind of give you an idea, I placed this hair, but I kind of don't like the way that it's placed. I want to adjust this, but I don't want to redraw the hair. I'm going to take my retouch brush and I'm going to click and drag the hair and adjust it the way that I want to. So now I was able to edit the hair without having to redraw something. This doesn't give you complete control, but it allows you quick edits until you can get it right, and stuff like that. And the last tool we have up here is control point. Same.
All right. Now I understand hair and how it works. Okay, we must do some scratch. So we're just gonna start just doing hair. So I'm gonna do short hair first to see what little designs we get, then see if we go inside detail. This actually does go inside detail inside her next video. Concerning texture maps. Yeah, let's listen to. I'll just subscribe to these two. That was by Dimps Nichan, by the way, and the other one is Kahara.
Hello, it's Kariha.
Kariha. There we go. I got the A and I mixed up.
So today I prepared a comprehensive guide. So there are freehand hair guides and procedural hair guides. In freehand hair guides, there is basically nothing, it's a blank mesh. And for procedural hair guides, it comes with these hair strands already on the hair guides. And what you can do when you use procedural hair guides is that you can edit this entire hair strands together. So if you scroll down on the right to your procedural parameters, this is something that is only available in procedural hair guides and it's not available for freehand groups. So you can adjust, say, the position of all these strands together. This is really helpful for uniform looking hair, say the back of your hair, where everything is about the same. Yeah, you can adjust the interval, the hairline, how many strands of hair you need. Yeah, so over here there's a lot of things you can do, and I would say it's something that you need to experiment with yourself to understand. You see, there's really interesting things that you can do. You can control.
Yeah, I'm about to fucking experiment right now, bro. Alright, so first we're gonna do this. Oh, girl, this one, just gonna make one. We change the color of this? Nothing okay. Let's try to listen. Wait, I'm gonna listen to some music real quick. Turn this on.
Yeah. Oh, and the thing is, you can use procedural hair groups and also convert it into a freehand hair guide later if you need it to be. See, you can just right click here and click convert to freehand. And now it's a freehand guide. You can see from below the title that is like, it will say whether it's a freehand or a procedural hair guide. But the thing is, once you have converted it into a freehand guide, you can't convert it back to procedural, so take note of that. Next, I'll start explaining the tools that you have on your 3D preview surface. So from the left, we can see that under your selection, there is move, rotate, and resize. This applies to your mesh, so you can move the mesh around. You can also rotate it and resize it. So when you resize, like say you want your hair mesh to be really small, like you're making a tiny hairband, don't forget to also resize from this direction. Yeah, you can resize it this way, move it around to your, say I want a bun on the side of her head, you can do this. Oh, and this is also a good time to be using your procedural hair group, because you can easily make a tiny hairband by adding more hair count, increasing say the interval. You can also increase the width of each individual hair strand together. So now you have a hair bun here. Increase more hair count, the interval. Yeah, you get what I mean. Yes. So this is what you can use this tool for. It's really useful.
I'll show more
and
into the middle.
That I use a lot. And next to your selection, there is a brush. The brush is how you draw new hair strands. So now I'm on the freehand group, and how you draw a new hair strand is basically, yeah, I'm sure you know how to do this. And next to the brush, there is the retouch brush. The retouch hair brush is used on individual hair strands, so you have to select the hair strand that you want to work on first. So this hair strand, and then the retouch brush. It basically retouches the path of the hair. So maybe you don't like how you drew this hair strand, you can adjust it using the retouch brush. But it is quite clunky to use, I would say, because you can't really see anything when you're working on it. You can make the hair longer or shorter. Okay, but honestly,
that looks so
I just
dumb.
don't think this is a very
that
good
looks so stupid.
brush to be using. I think if you want to adjust the path of the hair, it's just better to use the tool right next to it, which is called the control point. So in control point, you see these little dots. You can basically adjust how you want the hair to look here instead. I've always used this, and I've never used the retouch brush actually. Yeah, I think it's just more convenient and easier to use. Yeah, like that. Now I'll talk about the tool on the right side. It is a mirror tool. If you click it on, everything you do now will be mirrored on the opposite side. So say you are changing the hair mesh, so once you move it on say the left side, it will be mirrored on the right side. This also goes the same for the front and back, like that. Normally I wouldn't actually mirror the front and back because the head isn't the same on the front and the back. So it is more likely that you use the mirror tool for the sides of the mesh instead. This mirror tool also works when you are doing up new hair strands. So say you use the brush and you draw a new hair strand on this side, it will be mirrored on the other side. You can also adjust the hair strands using the control point, the mirrored hair strands, like that. See, you see that it is mirrored on the other side. The changes are. So if you forget to turn on the mirror tool and you only have the hair strand done on one side, so let me delete this. So now you only have this hair strand on this side and you want it to be mirrored on the other side. What you can do here is that you can right click the hair strand, duplicate the hair strand, and then you flip it. So now it's here as well. But the thing is, when you do it this way and you adjust the hair strand now again using the control points, it wouldn't be mirrored on the other side.
Alright. Why does it do this? All right. Just a little bit. Yeah, why does it do that every time I try to lift it up? Make it as high as possible. There we go.
Next, I'll explain the material and texture parameters. So for material, if you click the drop down, you can see main color, highlight color, outline color, and shader color. So the material is basically your texture for the hair. So if you edit texture, you can see this is the hair texture that is currently applied. And over here I will write A, B, C. Okay, so why did I do this? I will show you now. This is to help explain the texture parameters. So when you see the width, it means how wide the texture is. So if I increase the width, you can see the A is becoming wider, right? But what if I don't want to see the A and I want to see the B? I will adjust the offset instead. And I'll shift it over to where the B is. And for highlight position, you can change where your highlight is, whether it's higher or lower, like that. These adjustments will apply to every single hair strand on the head that is using the same material. So let's say if you want to only adjust, you want the adjustment to be only made to this hair strand and not this hair strand, then they have to be on different material. Okay. Moving on to hair parameters. So from the first position X, you can shift.
Oh shit, she actually put stuff on it. That doesn't work that way. Oh my god. Better actually. Hey, hold on. Can I change the size? I don't think you can change the size. I think you have to do the parameters like one by one and then just edit there. I'm gonna just, well, first the side's done. It needs to be lower. Type 4 fade? What is this called? What is this particular haircut? Shirt hairstyle. It's not the pixie cut, isn't it? No, it's not the Bixie cut. It's not the Mixie cut. Tapered from last hair bob. Italian bob, wolf cut. I like wolf cut. Finger waves. Even when I was seeing this shit as a kid, I always thought this shit was stupid because it's like just a head helmet. You put so much fucking gel in your hair to get this to stay like this. Oh, cause that's cool. Like we gotta do pixie cut, guys. Oh shit.
Hello, I'm Lady Aska, and today I want to talk about hair. This tutorial should help beginners to understand the sliders better when it comes to custom hairstyles in VRite Studio. So we will look at some of them and their functionalities today. We start with a blank model and create a new custom hairstyle. Here we want to look first at the procedural group. This adds a set of hair already and works a bit different than the single freehand guide. Our texture parameters on the right refer only to the textures. So width will not alter the width of the hair, but rather the spread of the texture on said hair. Highlight position is pretty self-explanatory, as it will shift the highlight around. With the offset option, you can basically move the texture around the hair, which I will show better on the single hair strands later. Now onto the actual hair parameters. Width ratio will actually widen the strands more or less, and thickness ratio will make them thicker, so they will be flat on the head or look fuller. Twist intensity will twirl the hair, and twist placement will decide where the twist stays. So you could put twist at the top of your hair strands or at the bottom. Smoothness and also thickness can reduce or increase, and set on the right at blank procedural group. This adds a set of hair already and works a bit different than the single freehand guide. Our texture parameters on the right refer only to the textures. So width will not alter the width of the hair, but rather the spread of the texture on said hair. Highlight position is pretty self-explanatory, as it will shift the highlight around. With the offset option, you can basically move the texture around the hair, which I will show better on the single hair strands later. Now onto the actual hair parameters. Width ratio will actually widen the strands more or less, and thickness ratio will make them thicker, so they will be flat on the head or look fuller. Twist intensity will twirl the hair, and twist placement will decide where the twist stays. So you could put twist at the top of your hair strands or at the bottom. Smoothness and also thickness can reduce or increase the polygon count. Thinner lines will usually have more polygons, while thicker lines have less, but can look rougher, so always strive for a kind of balance between these two. Now we come to the shape of the hair within themselves. VRite offers here a few options. The first one is the diamond cross-section, as you can see here. The core of the hair has a diamond shape. With the triangle shape, the bottom part is basically cut off to choose between fluffy or straight, and affects the curve below. Fluffy makes the hair start wider at the top and gets more narrow at the bottom.
Okay, so I believe if we do this just right, we get all the parameters at once. So first, I'm gonna start by designing this hair. This is actually hair that I actually. But first, damn, I hate it that when you're doing a thing, because it comes out thicker than normal. But hold on, let's see if we could not the width. Nope, not working. Oh fuck me. There we go. Mm. Here it is. So it's Pixie Wave, finger Pixie Wave. That's what that's called. So so when this is not like when this is not too big, it looks weird. When this sound like this is just fine. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. All right. Now, right. it's not over 40. This probably is since I did 2 times the detail. Oh fuck, that is a lot. All right, let's make the. Right. Uh-oh. Hmm. We can do that. Oops. Just need to zoom out and just. Fuck. Come on. Oh my god. Oh no. I hate when it does that. Alright, so does God damn it, I was gonna do. Alright. The rest I could do by using a thing for your scalp or whatnot. But I think I'm gonna like edit that down a little. Like shit still. It's supposed to look like that. Okay. Definitely do this without. Let me see a little bit of the scalp there. Then back here is atrocious. So I'm gonna do this again, but I should just keep it like this. Just throw this out just, and then this come out just a little bit. Have this. Yeah, it's hard to bring a lot of the hair around from the back unless I have to use the parameter stuff, which is fine. I'm gonna do that, but first I just gotta figure out how this shit works. This is some fucking music. I can't look. I can't be sitting here in the void just not listening to anything. Look at her nose. I hate it here. It's her nose. No, it's her mouth. I hate it here. Stop. Why did you summon light bars? What the fuck? Her metaphor is such bigger than hers. Oh shit. Hey guys, you know what? I'm tired. I'm actually like feeling kind of dull. Sorry for not really barely doing anything, but we figured out how to do hair, and I'm gonna practice with it off stream. So with that said, deuces.